back together. Let's get this party started. Good morning, good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. Let me turn the volume down a little bit on my end. Let me know if I need to do the same on yours. Let me see what we have going on right now. Oh, some watermelon for breakfast. That's what I've got going on. That was a rather large piece. So I'm just kind of trying to get my bearings. I posted the schedule for this week, not only on our channel panels and on Twitch, but in the Discord. And I wasn't kidding. I'm sitting here staring at a wedding hall. So as you know, Juggalotus, good morning. As you guys may or may not have known, we went to a wedding. It was my brother-in-law's wedding on Saturday, and I had a cousin of the family. Thank you, Cousin Bob. I used to be Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob. So many cousins. Uncle Bob goes, hey, buddy of mine used to be an art teacher. I was cleaning out his house. He had a bunch of stuff. Thought you might like it. In her, hello, hello, good morning to you. And I was like, I mean, if we can't use it for its intended purpose, we can give it a second life and like glue it to a headdress, right? That's an option. How is everybody doing? OG Kuba Sage, hello, hello, hello. Checking out those iconic themed dojos. Congrats again on being one of the judges for the Summer Dojo Showcase Extravaganza. They should have added Extravaganza at the end of it. Make it fancy. Joking. Wasn't that funny, Dis? Oh my god. I brought a tear to my own eye with that one. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Speaking of Monday, I need to get Stream Raiders up and going. No dying. Well, if there is any dying, it should happen on stream. And make sure that what happened to death via inhale of watermelon juice. We went grocery shopping and the watermelons were on sale. So, okay. For $2.99, I picked up massive watermelon, and she just happened to be a feat worth carrying. Don't die. Well, I took a bite, and like at the time that I took a bite out of the watermelon was the most inoperable moment to take one's vital essence of air. And upon the intake, she got stuck. Let's finish. What are we doing here? So before I dive into the art supplies wedding hall, yes, I went to a wedding, did not go shopping. And I haven't even looked at any of these yet. Some of these look so old. The packaging on some of this. Like, I can show you the current packaging and then like the old school packaging. How are we doing, Stream Raiders? Are you going to survive? Are you going to let us play or no? Let's put this into the corner over here. I'll make you guys... Sorry, I got the sniffles now. We'll reload. Gosh, Stream Raiders, you are just a overly needy significant other. Now you're gonna make me log in. Are you just gonna do it for me, or are you gonna have to send me a code? My 3D printer will be here any day now. Baruch cosplay coming soon. Nice. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. Or see the progression of it. Place archers, no problemo. You guys can't see this. Let me figure out where my brain's at. There it is. Sniffle, sniffle, Dis. Sniffle, sniffle. Oh, I need the Berserker. Those are the ones that we were going for. Buying them. Ooh, for 100. Hashtag no regrets. 14, but we got 17 on this one. I'm gonna go strong with the... We've still got 7. Let's just keep going. Ooh, there's like a little Berserker skin. Werebee skin is a frog. Oh my gosh, there's a kitty down here. We're heading toward this kitty cat. There's no more need than we're going toward the large cat. Oh, it's probably a large mouse. Still going toward the large cat. Laying down the archers. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like. And you know what I'll do? Lay down those battle plans in case anybody needs them. And let's just tuck it away. We got the little bot somewhere around here. But again, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Just getting my bearings. So as soon as I finished up with you guys and we were done squeezing in that Warframe bout, I went straight to embroidering ties and getting ties together for a wedding. And it's so glad that it rained because it would have been like 104 degrees was the heat index. Oi. Morning, Shiv. I see you placing down that unit. We'll try to leave the fruit on stream. Do a little bit better to eat and hydrate oneself. Where does one put their... Just get out of my way for right now. Let's check out our wedding hall. And I'm going to just keep calling it a wedding hall. And then we will dive into... So today I also need to work on the accessories and props for our SFX stream. I've got some exciting news. Well, hold on. I can tell you if it's going to be really exciting news or sad exciting news. Needless to say, our next SFX stream is this week. It's Wednesday. Wednesday, September 1st. We are going to be kicking off September with a bang. So much so that I need to give a shout out to you guys. I picked up some new makeup. We're going to be testing out our look tomorrow with Lady Lottie. So I'm going to try to be as secretive as possible. That way it's a little bit of a surprise for Lady. But I will spill the tea with you guys if you can promise to be secretive. So the 13 of you whom are here, there may be 10 out of those 13 who are Tenos. If you so help me Lotus, go over to their stream and share what I am going to do. I'm gonna throttle you. I'm gonna take you to the conclave and I'm gonna give you some elbows of Titania. We are going, so Lady Lottie mentioned we were originally going to do it today, but since today is their actual birthday, we're going to do it tomorrow, you know, in case family wants to hang out. So we are going to do a makeup stream, and you know me, anytime that I can do an event out of something, or like special occasion, we're going to go big. Well, tomorrow, Lady mentioned that they were going to be doing a pop art theme. So I know how much we've enjoyed monster props, so I decided that I was going to take the monster aspect and the pop art aspect, and I was going to do in pop art colors, have a pretty glamour, but a little zombie, and it's just going to be a snippet. Because on Wednesday, we're going to take the patch, because I'm going to have Lady assist me with picking out colors for where things should go. We are going to take that, and then that will be the kickoff for Wednesday when we do the full shebang. We are going to do a pop art zombie theme for Tuesday, and then over the top, full face for Wednesday. The accessories that we're going to make today are both for our stream on Wednesday, but highly influenced by the fact that well, today is Lady Lottie's birthday, but they are birthday themed. You'll see, I've said enough. Let's dive into this bucket. So I was handed this by Uncle Bob. I was told there are some goodies in here, and I'm already telling you right now, the last time I saw a power cord like this, it was attached to my drill. And it too, wow. Like, look at this. This is just, but it's not, I haven't seen an old power cord like this that hasn't had a tear in it. No duct or like electrical tape. This is an old school soldering iron. So some of you may have never seen something like this. This is a horror weapon that you would mutilate people. No, I'm just kidding. But this is your intense soldering iron. Holy cow! What else do we have in here? Let's just put this gem off to the side. It had that cord haphazardly tangled around it. Let's just put you off to the side so people can just take in whatever that is. Linoleum cutters. So I am a avid speed block fan. So I'm gonna leave this open because there are some other goodies in here, and I think I might be able to use these boxes as a means to hold things or separate. Tweep, hello. That's what I thought it was. But I thought that is way too big to be. This is so again. A very, very, very old in age art teacher supply stash that we were wonderfully handed down. I love that when people in the family think, oh man, we've got art supplies, who do we give them to? Because we will find a way to use them, whether or not for their intended purposes or for, like, this would be great for a Dead by Daylight photo shoot if it is too haphazard to use. But yeah, like, so many fun things. Bliker, hello. That is to punish your hair with. No, this would kill your hair. This would singe and break it right up. Yep, that's the kind of monsters who work with even a few decades. See? Yeah. I'm trying to think. 2005 was when I got rid of my grandfather's old welding canisters, the standalones that you're not supposed to legally own anymore. Are you gonna solder mount? I'm gonna solder a some fan art. Abstract. I don't even know where to start pulling things out of from this. Like, okay, so this I know. I'm gonna actually take it apart. So that is just a speedball. But what else is in here? Okay, two more. Is this for? This is not, and it's got. Oh, okay. So you gotta love this. I was like, what is scratching my hand? They taped the saw. So this is a hand saw. I just recently saw one of these. So the gentleman that this all came from was an old school graphic design teacher. Artist? I think artist? These are not woodworking tools, so these are going to be your printmaking tools, Tweet. And I might need pliers for this. Yeah, so these are very, now I do have, because we're going to be doing some other things, so here's a woodworking saw, a little bigger in size. We got some things we need to do today. I told you guys. You already knew. You just didn't know there was going to be a handsaw off to the side there, eh? So this is going to be on a smaller scale. This would be if I was going to be cutting foam board. This is going to be the size of knife to cut maybe balsa wood with. Something on a smaller tabletop scale. So yes, it could be used for wood, but the wood would want to be very, very thin. Now, I do see we have some chisels and, okay, here, let's just get the paint brushes out of the way for now. just an assortment of paintbrushes. What is this? This is a sculpting tool, but it has like a really nice sharp edge. Like, oh yeah, no, somebody's been filing that down. Okay, so we're gonna put that with the sharp side. We're gonna have a fluffy side and a sharp side at this point. I'll have to test these out. I'm always a fan of a good watercolor brush. Some of these look like they've been through oil paints. And you know, just a nice hearty custom color orange colored pencil. We do have some more sculpting tools. You could use something like this. It is a little rusty for clay work a lot of the time. We do have monster clay. Now this one is rusty. I love things though that are old, and I don't have a container just set of like old tools. We might need to start one, because I am a sucker for not throwing things out. That, and some brand new paintbrushes still in the bag. Oh, we're gonna have to cut you guys free. We're gonna have to cut you guys free. So hold on, there's some plastic bag paintbrushes. Another plastic bag paintbrush. A couple more. I wonder how long. I have the newer style of these. The handles are a little thicker and not as solid. That's funny. That's funny. I bet you we got them from the same art teacher catalog too. Let's see what else is in here. So this is a hand screw. It does look like one side's been broken. I don't know. More paintbrushes. And I do have a bag here as well to open up. We'll put this up here. And I have this canister, this box here. We'll put this right here. Just so I have a little bit more elbow room to expand our... So paintbrushes, paintbrushes, paintbrushes. This is an entire bag of sculpting tools. Yeah. I think I use those on leather. You use this on leather? It doesn't have a point to puncture through like tooling leather. I do have some woodwork or some leather working tools, and they usually always have like there's no way to make a hole. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at these. Wonderful. So these ones, because they've been kept sealed, are not rusty. I mean, they're a little, but they've been cleaned off. So cool. Oh, cannot wait. Okay. All right. We'll put you guys right there. What else do we have in here? More paintbrushes. I thought it would be for wood carving or smaller pieces of wood. These ones, no. So what these are going to be for here, I'll show you guys. It's going to be for, ooh, Dis, you've got dirty hands, and just touch them at a little nubbin. So they're going to be for linoleum block carving. It's going to be for, no, I pulled out one. The one I pulled out looks like an eraser. Typically, they are of this size, is what you've seen them probably in school, and you carve into them. They are like a rubber. These are the leftovers that I have from doing Mad Moxie. I just happened to pull out the littlest guy. Looks like an eraser. Don't look at that one. Oh, and you touched it with your grimy hands. Anything for carving wood is going to need to be really, really sharp. Now we might get into, because I do see some files on the other side of here. A rusty big ass X-Acto knife. Just Dis, making sure to provide tetanus to anybody that comes and visits her in the shop. Now, what are these? Design spectacular. What are these? Fiber castle. Sleek European pencils. Are these like what they tried to? Lemon yellow, black. Local retailer. This is wild. Pocket $3,000 in an art and design. Oh, it's crossed on the back. Competition can't be held anymore. Well, obviously, this was packaged in what year? Deadline for entries. Are you guys ready for this? Deadline for entries, June 15th, 1990. All entries submitted to Faber-Castell's Art Design Center must be postmarked no later than June 15th. I might have to take some photos of these. You're making me hungry. Grab a snack. Come back. We'll be here till 2. We're not going anywhere any fast. So I'm going to assume then the same time one purchased this in this stellar packaging. Here, we'll give it its own little spot. Scoot those ugly paintbrushes over. One picked up this. Ebony pencils. Ooh. Let's see. A large diameter lead for sketching smooth jet black lines. How many different ways can they say the term black on a packaging? Ebony. Black. You gotta love marketing back in the day. Like old school marketing. Goodness gracious. Redundant much? 3 nibs in over 100 colors. 3 nibs in over 100 colors to make. Can I erase this? Is this like, you know, back in the 90s where they used to have pencils that you couldn't erase? Oh no, some of you might not. There's like a film over all of this. Ivo, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Miradoc, good morning to you. Ultra Super Charcoal Black Noir, right? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know about these. Like, will these be able to erase? A part of me is telling me no. No. And also, I am definitely going to take photos of this old packaging and send it to Faber-Castell. Wait. Anybody in your office remember this? Anybody in your office around? Ooh, okay. Alright. I need to get, after seeing that bag container with a little bit of mold on it, I'm going to get a trash can. I'm also going to get paper towels for my hands. Because that's nasty. That's just straight nasty. Ugh. Alright. So, these are some plastic tools. Thank you. I appreciate you, Uncle Bob. But into the trash those plastic tools go. I will take a lot of things, but I just can't bring mold into one's household. And I can see where they got that confused with this, because this has got specs on it, but this is paint. And just with that being said, I'm going to, all this plastic here that could, we're just going to get it out of the way. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I'm gonna love on these. I'm gonna love on these so hard. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna put you guys in here because I like you already. But what are these? What are these? Nicholson's Peerless Transparent Watercolors. The famous self-blending watercolors? Oh, this one self-blended itself into a hard, crusty puddle. Oh, I wonder, does this have a packaging date on it? No, probably not. Some of them seem a little thicker than others. Would that be the appropriate light green is just a turd in the bottom of a jar. Oh, somebody really was a Carmine fan. Red. Vermilion? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I feel like I'm an apothic. Uh, sorry, I'm holding them up to the light so that I can see what they look like, color-wise. But yellow. So I do have a bunch of liquid watercolors. I have never heard this. I'm gonna have to Google them. Let's Google them. Let's do this. Watermelon, you're in my way. I get to eat you. Habe, hello. That looks spectacular. Oh, so I am. We're going through our wedding hall right now. This past weekend, we had my brother-in-law's wedding. Uncle Bob. Son. I don't even know. Watercolors. Okay. So hold on. These people are still making watercolors, or at least Google knew who they were. What is... Welcome to our store. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Shut the front door. Perler's watercolors. Later. I don't want you to know. Okay, so these are just the famous self-blending watercolors. I don't think it's... I'm sitting here just holding this up in the air like, I don't think this is interesting. Present pack, booster pack, complete. Oh, they do not come in this form anymore. I've seen those on the shelf. They come with the eyedropper form. So these would be the same equivalent nowadays as... Yeah, I got it all. I got it all, guys. Don't even judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Where are they? Oh, la da 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 da. That's the painting way. Would be the same as, like these. Speaking, I gotta shake mine up. So, and I'm sure that you guys have seen these in stores with the little stopper dropper heads. Because back in the day, you used to just have to pour them out. Or like, yeah. Wow. Ha, 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 ha. I'll be definitely able to do something with these. And there's even space in that drawer I just opened for them to eventually go. How fun. Fun. I bet you those are just extremely potent. They're not alcohol based, if anybody was wondering that one. Did you change your septum jewelry, or is it? Oh, yeah, no, so I had a rose gold one in for the wedding, because like that was their theme colors. But the clasp on it needs some MacGyvering, so I figured I would just put a different one in. Chill ride grinding, right on, Have. Thanks for hanging out. You're in my way. I gotta eat you. This isn't the Grendel tagline. You're in my way. I get to eat you. Okay, back to the tub because we do have some things to do. What is that? That's glue. Okay, hold on. I know the look. Oh, whoa! I just handed some. When you grab something, you go to have a sentence, and then you're like, hold on. I didn't realize in the moment when I was putting my hands up, and now that I have it, I know exactly what this is for. Rubber cement! This is an old school rubber cement brush! Nice thing about watercolors is that they tend to last a long time. Yeah, they just, so what the biggest issue with watercolors is their concentration just keeps getting more and more potent as the water evaporates out of it, especially the liquid ones. Yes. That light blue one, though, definitely went bad. It was just like a cluster in the bottom. The well-loved soldering iron right there. Right, so yes, there's an old school soldering iron. Some things are a little rusty. Check out this. So, back in the day when you would get cement containers like this barge, there's a brush attached to the top of this. Sometimes you didn't have the brush attached to the top, it was a separate brush altogether. That's fantastic. Going with the awkward rusty pile in the center here. We've got some little dry brushes. That one's been glued. Throwing you out. Okay. Phone a friend? A miniature Zaw? Melee Zaw? Two-handed weapon? Don't know, but I like it, right? It looks like a Guandao. I don't, I love it. I love being stumped. Oh, okay, so before command hooks, there was tackies! The tacky putty that you would used to put anything on everything. Oh my gosh, tacky putty. It was on the back of all the posters in grade school. So you guys have to remember tacky putty. Okay, so this stuff, these ones were packaged in, hold on, there's gotta be a year on this. Come on, give me a year packaging. Some of them we've been able to find a year on. 1990 was that last one. Oh, come on, Dayton, Ohio, though. I thought it was going to be glue because it's by the glue brand, but it's tacky. But, like, who uses it, right? People are just like, let's just use a command hook instead. That's fantastic. I don't know what I would use that for. Oh, look at them fancy earpins. I don't know what these are for. We are going through a wedding haul. That's what I've been calling it. We went to a wedding this past weekend, and, ooh, these brushes are mutilated. Not dealing with that one. But there are some more metal tools. They're not sharp at all. So they... Oh, hold on. There's paint on here. Are these like painting tools? Because this is a palette knife. Are these fancy old school palette knife and painting tools? And if so, I feel so excited. Oh, they've got different thicknesses for different applications. And then there's a tiny painting tool. I know what these ones are. These are palette knives. I am just like a kid in a candy shop right now. That's exactly what these are. It's a palette knife smorgasbord, chat. It's a palette knife smorgasbord. I want to scratch my face, but I shouldn't because it's rusty. This here is a file. A palette knife smorgasbord. For carving. This one's going to be up here. These little guys here are wood carvers. But I can't imagine them doing a whole lot of wood carving because they're very dull. Oh, look it! And what everybody wants. A crazy face. Oh, it's a plaster face. Old school plaster face you're supposed to paint in the trash. Sorry, I didn't want the plaster face. No, it wasn't a yard sale. So, NPC Stalin, you know when you go to family functions where maybe sides of the family have not seen each other in 5 years? That's kind of what this wedding was. There was a lot of my husband's side of the family whom I saw prior to us getting married and haven't seen before them, but they all know what I do for a living, that I myself was an art teacher, that I collect the weird and extraordinary. And so humbly, when anybody thinks of art supplies or art things or could this be used for art, they usually find their way to my hands or, you know, in a text message, hey, could you use this? And I was very lucky that my husband's uncle, I guess my uncle as well, Uncle Bob, was like, hey, I was helping a bunny, an art teacher, clean out his shit for the most part. Thought of you, packaged up a bunch of it. These are... I can't wait. I am going to clean these up, oil them up, and we are going... I just need a Brillo pad. So before, literally like the day before I go and get my nails done, I'm gonna just Brillo pad the crap out of these things. And I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use the ever-loving F out of them. These old school palette knives are just... Look it, they've got the metal handle because they realized that the wooden one was stupid. Actually, they realized that they were getting rusty and that's why they went to wood, but I mean, who wouldn't want to hold metal in one's hand? I still have to set like that. Ooh, really? That's just too cool. Yeah, no, that face is going to haunt your dreams. No, no, no. I don't even remember it. I threw it away. I remember when I was younger going to the plaster playhouses. It was the places that had like plaster figurines all on the wall that you could pick and paint. And like after you're done painting it, you'd go up them for sealing, and that some lady would either they'd go into the back spray booth area and either spray it with clear, a glossy, a satin, matte, or a glitter spray, seal it up, and then give it to you, and then they would put gems and whatnot. Those were the days. I had my 2nd grade birthday party there. Felt so cool. Put your smocks on backwards, kids. Put your smocks on backwards. Alright, Raiders, that was the sound of battle. I could talk about plaster playouts all day long. Peace, love, and art. But let's get this battle going. So let's head where the double 8 talkie sticks are we gonna go first? Can we go to the watch screen? Yes, we can. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, Dis, I appreciate you. It's the small things. We've got 14 allies on the field for one Skull Toad country. Let's just Shiv laying it down. Let's just make everybody fast then. And Shiv's gonna manhandle this for us. Just Shiv handle this for us. That sounds so much better. When sharp, nice gouges make short work for fine carving. I love them. You were talking about these guys. I'm excited to use these palette knives. Like, so cool. I remember vaguely using such tools for like clay sculpting, but it was literally been like 25 years. Yeah, so these would be the tools that you would have used to help carve away clay to create your grooves. They would have been well loved and worn, having passed through a bunch of hands of children. Shiv, 3 scrolls heading your way. Thank you so much. Mirror Doc taking the 1 bomber. We're gonna go down because I am gonna. It's a mouse. The more I look at it, I know it's a mouse, but I still think it looks like a kitty cat. So we're gonna go there. Keep it rolling. I'm gonna lay down another archer. And we'll head back to the art screen. Is there anything else? Anything left in my bucket? Another paintbrush. Another carving tool. Another little tiny ass hand file. Aha! This is so weird. I haven't seen one of these. So the only time I've ever used one of these is when tracing patterns and using carbon paper. That's hilarious. These tools. I don't need the bucket. I'm gonna recycle the bucket. Oh, we're not even done. There's like there's boxes that I pulled out. I forgot. Oh, ouch. Okay, hold up. Don't use your hand. Oh. 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 And when fancy knives come with big blades. When fancy knives come with big blades. So here are the little blade kits. Here are all the rusty, and this one's got like clay on it. we're just gonna, into the box. Into the box, all of you shards of metal go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And we are going to, because, you know, like, realistically, you can't use any of these. Let's just reality check. Throw all of the blades away. Safely into this box, and then toss it into the trash. Rusty blades is how you hurt yourself, and you're not doing your project any favors. Ugh. Give Cinemius the bucket so he feels included. Boys love buckets! And you know what they say about big blades? Big handles, right? These are girthy. So here's the normal size X-Acto, and like this one came with like these super girthy X-Acto blades. I like it. What? Saks Arts and Crafts. I wonder if... Oh, this is an Excel. Hey, Excel. It even has a serial number impressed in it. These so old. They've got to be so old. I love it. Love it. But what the F is this? What the F is this? It's a pokey tool of some sort. I don't know, to poke things. The Ruthless girthy, right? You came at the perfect time. We were just talking about X-Acto blade handles. It's just like, what is this? So again, if you guys are just stopping in, I do want to say welcome. I hope your weekend was you know that Adam, and you know that they're old too because they've been metal stamped in. Like they went through a metal press. Which is not the case anymore. They don't do that. I have new X-Acto blade handle. They don't do that anymore. Yeah, it's just yeah. That way you guys can see some of the stuff on the table here too. Oh, everything has. That's why I keep wiping my hands off. Everything has a little bit of a film to it. Oh, and we still haven't opened up this bag. I need to do something with this stuff, though, before we open up the bag. Welcome in, Ruthless. When Jamie goes, oh, damn. I think I have one of those. Right? The big one. The big boys. They just don't make them. They don't, you know, they just don't make things assault-worthy anymore. They don't make things that you're like, yeah, I commit a crime with that. Sometimes I think I should maybe not say what I say, but yeah, no. Are those paints just above the fun tax? Yes, so there was just a box. They don't make them without the dropper anymore. They look like just a bunch of Apothex. But they're actual like watercolor paints. So this is let's see if we can get a different color. Some of them are dried out, so like here's a dried out one, but there's liquid in them. Let's see if we can get a lighter color one. They are an extremely potent watercolor. I've got them now. You've probably seen them too in the art stores. They are circular now, and they've got a little stopper at the top that you can eyedropper it over into your little glass containers. Clean up your old stuff before playing with your new stuff, right? But now I've got to think of where I'm going to put some of this stuff because everything's got to have a home, right? Right. So as I walk away from you guys, I'm going to walk down the hallway. If you can get glycerin for 99% rubbing alcohol, add into it, and you can turn it into a liquid. Really? We do have that 90% or whatever alcohol. That's good for cleaning up that sticky icky off the counter. Alright, glass containers. This, I know you had some. Where'd you put them? When I was a teacher, back in the day, I befriended, look at this, Always get yourself a shop sweep. I befriended the other art teacher, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. She also enjoyed dabbling in her craft outside of work, and she would make, look at this, made in Detroit. Laura McIntyre, hope you're doing well. You rock, girl. Look at, it's red because my favorite color is red. Look at the bucket's red. It's still not going to make me want to keep that plastic bucket. I got enough tubs. Back in the bucket. I don't want it back in the bucket. Tweep, I want to put them in nice little fancy glasses that I already had shit are apparently filled in. Like, what are these? Where did the screws come from? I don't know. But you know what? I think in this drawer there should be a screw container thingy. Let's see here. Nope, but there is one now. Look at, I just put screws in it. Hey. I found a Thundercats patch. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna put the Thundercats patch next to my Mr. Who is this guy again? I don't remember his name. Phoning a friend. What is this gentleman's name? I got him in my mystery Legos from Disney. And if I was gonna turn him into an earring. Frozone from the, I believe he's from the Incredibles. Because here's my sheet. Again, random. Sidetracked. Would really like Jafar. Not gonna lie, I think I want to Jafar or yeah. I'm not opposed to going up to the packages and like finger fucking them, trying to figure out which one I really want. Sorry, pardon for the language, but it's Monday. My bad. Funtac. Fucking Funtac. Do we really want to keep 4 containers of Funtac? What am I gonna do with Funtac? I was just talking about Thundercats. Biker mice! Oh, Street Sharks. Okay, Street Sharks is a classic. We've talked about Street Sharks before, but I have not thought about the biker mice in a while. Gargoyles is always a solid go-to. Like I love gargoyles, but biker mice. I forgot about that one. Oh my gosh. It's okay, so yeah, it's the freezing guy who's like always talking about his wife and his suits and like he shoots the ground and zoops around. Okay, that's who I thought it was too. But again, you don't ever want to be that person that when somebody goes, "What's that on your hair?" and you go, "That's a really good question, you know? Thanks." Biker mice is great. Before I toss metal into this box here, because I don't want to chip the ceramic bottom, because it is ceramic. I have off to the side here some scrap EVA foam I was going to use for our project. I mean, I'm still going to use it for our project today. But I'm going to cut out, and it doesn't have to even be perfect. Oh, maybe I use one of those new X-Acto blades. A bottom for here. So let me see if... Oh, that just fits almost too perfectly. Do I just use the plastic then? Do I just use this? Do I, if it's not broke, don't fix it? Damn! Okay, so I was going to, you know, fits perfectly. So I was going to be like, okay, let's see if this is this bigger or smaller than the crevice at the bottom? One of those fits perfect things. Wow! So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and create a circle to slide in there. Just so that it's not still impacting on the plastic and ceramic. So we'll just create an ill-fitting insert. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That way when it hit, the impact wasn't going to still cha 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 cha. And yes, that's the sound I was going for. I had grabbed my X-Acto blade container already. Um, so here are the normal size. So when you guys are saying, what are you talking about? They just print it on there. They don't, you know, stamp them in them. We made a screw pile. To the screw containers section you go. So this is now the X-Acto blade pile. I do need to clean you all off. Freaking frack. Okay, so before I put you guys with my clean stuff, god damn it, Tweep, you're right. Back into the bucket they go. I just need to clean off the stuff that we're going to keep. Unfortunately, this stuff is going to take more love, but I want you guys to stay in there. We'll make sure that all the pointy ends go up. Yes, perfect. You're just a file. I've got these rolly feet for no reason, right? No, they're for a reason. They're for a reason, I think. In you go. Now these, do I put them into the container that the kids got me? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, they're gonna stick out too much. So I was trying to think of like fun ceramic containers, so it would be cool to put, oh, I can put clay working materials in the, when I was a high school shop teacher, or you guys are gonna see my maiden name. I mean, I guess you could have Googled this anyways, so it's not like it's anything too crazy or important. Orange Bic. It's what I use to sand, or like nylon. So like it's got little black stickies stuck to it, little crusties. You never know when you need one. If it's orange, I can't lose it, Ruthless. If it's orange, I can't lose it. One hopes. Hopes. Trying to be proactive instead of reactive. Saving time. I'm so upset. It's hard to get EVA foam in Ontario right now. I swear every single place I've called is out of stock. Really? I don't go and buy it. I am going to get it shipped. So later this week, I still have to purchase. Shopping cart filled my cart with, there's TNT supplies as well as like SKS props. I'm not sure if you've thought to get it shipped to you, you know, but I do know cash is king, so yeah. The bucket. The almighty bucket. The almighty bucket will be the purveyor of telling me these need to be cleaned before they're put away. But like these paintbrushes, let's just put you in with the wonderful paintbrushes that I'm going to associate you with. Come here. In with the watercolor paintbrushes you go. Wonderful. They've got their new home. These guys here are just gonna, I think they can just, can I slide them into the cabinet? I really wish you guys could see the cabinet stuff over here, but you know what? Yes, they did just fit right on top. Out of sight, out of mind. These all need to get a little bit of TLC. There's some rust on the blades and the handles, and again, the last thing you want to do is be working on a project and then get rust on it. I would be so PO'd. Oh wait, I have been. He's too distant. I prefer Jackals instead of Jafar. I'm in London here, and I think I saw at a shop not too long ago. I mean, they ship. Okay, I will put together a list Monday. Moxie and Madness. Hello. Morning. How goes the day? The day is going. I hope your day is going well too. We're trying to do a little investigation and checking out what we have here. Caught it. We got some new items. I didn't pick them up. I didn't purchase them. I feel like this should still go in here. So back to the mug. My the same teacher who made this, the high school kids wanted to get their advisor teachers a present. So she threw them all. They had to paint it. So whomever MW is, thank you for painting it. They put a wrench on it for me because I was the shop teacher. So that's kind of cool. We went to a wedding on Saturday. My brother-in-law got hitched. And a family member said, hey, was cleaning out a buddy's art supplies, had some things that we think you'd like. And I said, oh, okay. And so now I've got this stuff. These paintbrushes I'm going to put outside because I don't want to use them inside. No offense, I'm a little bougie when it comes to paintbrushes, at least. And these would be perfect for yard paint brushes, like an outside, need to paint something outside. Let's take a look at these ones here. They've got like a film to them, like there's just dust and compacted into them. They don't have a name brand on them. Again, the bougie just comes out a little bit more. This fine liner. This one might be a keeper. Also, too, it does say Liquitex, so anything that I selfishly can see a name brand on that could be a fun thing to take a picture of to send to said company, I will do. I know that Strathmore has appreciated it in the past. This paintbrush, something just tells me to give this paintbrush a little bit of love, and I don't know why, because it looks like it's been used so much that it's just, this paintbrush has created pieces of work. And who am I to say that, like, this is its last gone? Now, these ones here, somebody purchased them from a pack. They're all number 2s, which means that, you know, these are left over from the kids, from the school. This Royal Talcum, too. I could use you for some weathering. Yeah, the bristles are falling out. The worst thing to do is be painting a painting and then have bristles fall out on you. So we'll get rid of those ones. What's this one? This says it's for watercolor, but somebody definitely used it for acrylic, as a cloud of white smoke came off of it. What do we have here? This is a paintbrush that came in one of those little watercolor paintbrush kits. If you didn't have to worry about the deterioration of glue in bristles, that would make this process like so much more. No, it's just caked, not a good cakey. Not a good cakey. There's no paint in them. They should be savable. Not if the bristles are falling out of them. I am not dealing with that. Like I've got a turpentine solution that we use for oil paints. Like I got it all. Again, remember, majored in art design, concentrational studies in abstract realism, welding, and oil painting. I wish you guys could see like the paintbrushes. I got paintbrushes. Sometimes I'll just go places and I'll be like, ooh, that's a beautiful paintbrush. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll eventually use it. Shh, don't tell my husband. I'm just finding X-Acto blades places now. I don't know if that's mold on that one. We'll keep the tiny ones. These ones here, oh, that's sticky. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can save you guys. I can bring you guys back to life. I don't know what's going on with these, so we're just gonna put you in the bucket. Into the bucket! Like Tweep says, into the bucket! Alright. And these ones, ooh. Ooh, 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 bristles. How you doing? Ooh. We're gonna have to like vacuum off this table here in a second. To the bucket. 2, we've Got some 7s. Well, that one might be good. Oh. The bristle's already starting off uneven. You know you're not going anywhere fast. The custom color though. What are these for? Honor. Oh, I have no clue. Made in the USA. Of course, the one's made in the USA. You can't even read. Ha! If they use rubbing alcohol, it does it, and it comes off easily. My video keeps freezing. Oh, your video keeps freezing. I was trying to think if I needed to lower my output. Alright, time to open up the last bag. Let me put these containers away, because these guys, wonderful. Oh, I forgot that when I pulled the stuff out of the one, I just set all the Sharpies on the counter. Because that's where they belong, don't you know? Nope, it's not. That's a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Let's put then you guys here. Look at that. You've never seen the light of day before in your life. You're not even sure what to think. And then because we have a question pile for... I've got this little sake container. We'll put these question mark paintbrushes in. Little sake container for you. Alright. What else? Keep or throw away the fun tech. Keep or throw away the fun tech. I need your help on that one. To keep or to throw away. We'll put the tub down here because I do want to do the garbage can with moldy stuff now. Cleaning up the area. Oh, I didn't even throw all the... Chuck it in the truck it bucket. Timmy's internet jokes. It could be useful for something. Keep, just in case, you guys. You guys are not assisting me in my keep. I mean, I think it's still sticky. They haven't been open, but you gotta take, these are probably from like 1990. I was looking for a package day. Alright, I'm gonna put them in the bucket. Poson's even like, I'm here. Keep them. Just keep them. Pulled some of the perspiration off the bottle of water so I could wash my hands. I don't know why, I just felt like I was getting gross. Getting a little gross there. I didn't throw this tub of blades away, or box of blades. Keep it. Look at you all. And we'll put these in the... You know what I'm definitely keeping? This epic soldering iron. It could be useful for holding things. I used to paint my miniatures. Oh, okay. You know what? Tweep, that's a phenomenal idea, holding little miniatures. Yeah, okay. It's not a disc cleaning day. It's like it's a my wedding hall day. Not my wedding hall, but like I went to a wedding and then I got a bunch of stuff. We have things we need to do today. But for the first 2 hours, we're just having fun. All right. This is the last thing. Oh. Just so much more paintbrush. You know what? I've never had a paintbrush bag before. And this is like a really clean paintbrush bag. Never had a paintbrush bag before. And I'm a sucker for some long handle paintbrushes. I look over at my other long handle paintbrushes like, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Okay. I need to run downstairs to get some wet towel naps, like a wet nap. Um, Cause some of these just they're so grimy. I'll talk with you, and then when I get to the bottom of the steps, I'll lose you guys. But I'm just gonna get some bacterial wipes. I just need. You gross. Oh my. What are you guys doing? What is all this? You had to go into it. Oh my goodness, cat. Oh. Yeah, you better be sleeping looking all cute. You son of a gun. And where's your brother? Stop him, did you? Why is there a lighter in the middle of the floor? I am just we are having a moment right now. Cat. I'm going back upstairs. Don't do anything stupid. La da da. Well, that was an interesting escapade downstairs. But I got some wet. Ugh. Cats. Ugh. I just need to clean them a bit. Cause like, oh, yeah. Look at that. Poor bloody paintbrushes. Hold up. Where are these guys? You grossies. Let me wipe it down, as it said in that music video. um, the clean ones we'll put back into the bag. Yeah, that would just, needed. Ooh, they gross. They real gross. You guys want to see the grossness up close? Yeah, you do. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer to see the gross. Like, that's just some gross paintbrushes. And the ones we cleaned, we'll put in here. Blight Dragon, good morning to you as well. Some of them, though, again, are, I don't know if I could clean this one that much. We try. I think that one's gonna need a little bit more cleaning then. I know these ones aren't long handles, but for the sake of just making sure everybody gets a good degerming. Throwing you away, unfortunately. You know when the handles start to split? If I haven't been dealing with the splitting of the handle from the beginning, is it even worth it? Some beyond they are. So like some of them here, like this one's already got the shaky paintbrush, and there's like globs of paint on the side. The bristles, ooh, are a little waxy. Believe me, if I can, I will salvage the paintbrushes. I am a sucker for paintbrushes. I still have my college set. So funny, I'll show you guys my college set. Is this all of them? Wow, when I was in college, it just made it seem like there was so much more. So many more of you guys. Psych! Just kidding, apparently not. So here is, oop, you were a newer one. You were in college. You were after, just after. So here's my set of college brushes. These are all of the paintbrushes that I use. The only paintbrushes that I actually used in college. And before we dive into Dis's paintbrushes, let's go on to Stream Raiders. Let's see what we got going on. We got 19 allies here. We'll put down some killing fire and start this battle. Yeah, I got a fan brush. I barely ever use the fan brush. I didn't understand, but I picked it up. Try to keep all of mine some semblance. Just, yeah. My paintbrushes. grand are they? This one's just... she's a big one. Open up the captain's chest. And, ooh, 3 rogue and 3 tank. Jefferson. 8 kills. I'm gonna give you my favorite one, which are the tank scrolls. And then Shiv, congrats on the rogue scrolls. We're gonna keep it going, heading toward that cat mouse thing. Let's see here. 3. And, oh. I'm gonna drop in the back here, I will stand. Drop my archer. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like, raiders. Karasu, I think I ruined one of my detail brushes. Oh! The tint I used, the color some acrylic to change the light came through, seems to have destroyed the brush. Oh! I hate when that happens. Some of the cadmiums and all that like eat away. My brushes can get. With how expensive my brushes can get, I totally understand keeping your brush so it's fine. Well, and so again, like I try to even. So these are my college brushes, and I went to college. God damn it. I went to college during the years of 2005 and 2009. So like I tried to keep real nice, and again, like they get worn, they get dyed. Sometimes they start to lean on the side if you've had them upside down in water for too long. Some of them still have a little bit too much oil paint in them. Like maybe I was in such a big hurry, but I've kept them all. You know, even the ones that have a little bit more love on them. They're still usable. This was one of my favorite paintbrushes. So these are oil paintbrushes. Yeah, see this one still has. After my last, I had to do some touch-ups. Last minute, I forgot to clean it all out. But I think I can if I just soak them. If I just soak them in the concoction I have next door. But yeah, I just keep them all. I got glass containers that I put everything in. And the glass container that those are all... Actually, hold up. The glass container that these are in, is it a double? Are we doubling? No, we're not. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me see here. I think we can actually consolidate. And I can pull up some... There we go. Is this going to be too big for them? Maybe, possibly? Nah. We'll just use it. I'm just pulling another jar together for some paintbrushes. There we go. So we got these tiny ones, but the big ones we'll just stick into another container. You guys are gonna be like, Dis, how many containers do you have? These ones have rocks in the bottom. It's fancy. Yeah, they just have like a, just like a film, like a dirty. Just been need some TLC. And you guys are brand new, and I don't need to use all of you, so I'm gonna put you with the new ones that are like, hey, Dis, think about it before you use them, because like you don't need to use a brand new paintbrush every single time you paint something. Just through the project that destroyed the brush on the Discord. Ooh. Couldn't fit per color LED, so use a single bright LED. I don't know why I need to use my chin to support that. Let me check it out. We've got an impromptu. Ooh. Changed my lock screen. Hold on, let me get all these out of the way. There's a whole lot. Look at my lock screen. Isn't that cool? I felt so cool when I did my lock screen. Oh. Like, so fancy. It was also that if I set it down at the wedding too, like people would know who the phone belonged to. Let's check out this Discord then. I've always wanted one of these. Oh, Can you get a bandolier to hold all the brushes? I don't know. You'll have to forgive me. My Monday brain is questioning. Oh, forgive me. Like Chewbacca, you'll have to thank you. For some reason, I was like bandolier. Is it kind of like a chandelier? No, I know exactly what a bandolier is. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, you idiot. I could. But there are so many paintbrushes. And I put a lot of them away wet. It's like curling. Nope, I'm not doing it. Sorry, you guys are gonna get really sad at some of the oh my gosh, why are they so gross? So I'm gonna guess that these paintbrushes sat for decades without any love. Without any love, because there's, even in those bags, there's a film to these. And like, yeah, see, like you can see there's just it's grime. Just general grime. Because these haven't been used. After a while, the metal will start to tarnish, because obviously you're not buying silver on your paintbrushes. I got distracted. Let's, oh my, it just had a heart attack almost. Rent is 500 and I have 300 left in my account. Then I thought, well, 900 left. And then I realized I already paid rent. Hey! There you go. Being on top of things. Post on your like, oh wait, hold on. Already did that. Ooh, redeem ad time. Alright, if you say so. At this time when you guys are redeeming ad time, I'm going to hang out with the subscribers and we are going to, let's see, so art exhibition. If you guys are wondering where I am heading to the Discord. Boop. Checking out art exhibition section. Oh, that's a cool. Ooh. Oh, you even highlighted his thigh muscles. That's too cool. Too cool. I saw that thigh muscle pop. I'm trying to get that going too, but, you know, apparently we can't all just paint it on. Maybe not to that extent, too. Like, that's some major gains. Ah. Ooh. You have some life left in you, big boy. Sometimes you just feel some paintbrushes and they're like, no, I'm not dead yet. Bring out to dead. I'm not dead yet. You will be. No, I won't. No, I'm not. Sorry. I just believe every day should be a Monty Python and the Holy Grail day. The Knights Who Say Nay. My mind went to no. Where's the rest of my money?
Chetone just subscribed.
Cheetone. Or is it, oh, it's probably Chetone. I should probably have gone that way, and I've just been calling you Cheetone like Cheetos because maybe I've just got flaming hot Cheetos on the brain. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that subby. Thank you. Don't forget, subscribers, too, to head on over to the subscriber section in the Discord and react to the new giveaway. I don't know if I can bring that guy back to life. I don't know. Not worth that. Nope. When you're hard and crusty. Hello. So we are going through this past weekend. I was gifted a bunch of art supplies from a family member. It looks like they have been years without love or use. So we are trying to weed out the strong, put to rest the weak. And I'm going to say that the one that's got a bunch of tape around it, I'm just going to... but that means that it came with a set. So this whole set. Let's see what we got going on here. How are you doing, you crusty sons of guns? Not dealing with crusties. Not dealing with crusties. I got my own crusties. Okay. I cannot paint with these. But I could do something else with them. Maybe not that one. Again, he's painted. He's taped. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. You know what? We're just gonna stick them in here. Well, my idea for involves putting them on my head. Or do we just throw them out instead? Oh man, these ones in the trash disc while you figure things out. You've gotta throw things out, do something. Can't keep everything, right? Right. Because you've already got a whole bunch more paintbrushes too that you've got to figure out what you're doing with. So when I say I don't need paintbrushes, this is just some of them. This is just the ones that sit out. I do like... They're just everywhere. Though I want to remove these, because these are the paintbrushes that I use with you guys for giveaways. If you are ever wondering, I have a bunch of them. These are my giveaway paintbrushes in a separate container off to their own. They sit with the fist. Yeah! Years without love or use. Sounds like me. Ouch, Shiv! Oh! Thomas, hello. Looks like some good stuff in there. So I'm not... Yeah! And I'm just a sucker to not want to throw anything away. So like here's a set of paintbrushes. I've got, you know, multiple palette knives. I even have, in my oil paint section, I have 2 boxes of unused palette knives just like this. You gotta love Liquid-X. You just gotta love it when they run a sale. But what I'm thinking I can do is put some long handle paintbrushes together. Possible. Because what do we have going on? Yeah, because what? Just rulers here. More paintbrushes. These are the ones that I like. These ones are keepers. Don't get them confused. These ones are yours. I even, when I say that sometimes I go and find paintbrushes, I haven't used these ones. They're so... I found them on... Look at these. Look at how beautiful those are. They're dark-haired acrylic paintbrushes. I can't find it in myself to use them because they're just so beautiful. Look at them. But at the same time, don't know how they fare. These ones we were keeping. I feel like this is just too big of a container sometimes. Look at this one. I saw this one, was really excited. Got it on sale. Haven't used it yet. I just have a feeling this one's gonna do some really good watercolor paint. Aren't they really pretty? It's just one of those things, like some people collect weird things. For me, it's pennies that are 1980 or older. And like, I love a good paintbrush. Oh, and because in my heart of hearts, I do believe that I am a paladin, I also have a spoon. It hangs on my wall because you never know when you might need to dark crystal do battle as a paladin with some spoons. Like, I don't even know what to do with some of you guys. Do you even stick out? Up? Stick up? No, you need more stones in there, don't we? Spoon! Right? That's what I was just like... Need a spoon. Trying to see if like there's a way. I got too tall of vase. So every single time we have an event or something, or had back in the day, that I needed a vase for a reason. I didn't need the vase, but there was a vase, and it's like, hey, just take the vase home on the table. And I was like, oh, okay. So I take the vase on the table home, and now I've just got all these vases. And at one point, do you just not know what to do with so many clear vases? So that's where I'm at. I got this big one here that fits inside this basket that my mom made me. Anything good? Yes, there was Synemius, but there's also a lot that like I had to throw away too. I used to try to collect $2 bills because the only year they really printed it was the year I was born, but I gave up a while ago. Oh, I've got a couple of those. Got my 3D printer back up and running this week. Already saved by... Oh, nice. Nice. You already put your shopping finger to the test. You see it, you want it, you want it, you bought it, or something weird like that, however Ariana Grande puts it. You're gonna go in there. Just, sometimes you just wonder what you're doing. But you know, this is one of those times I'm just wondering what I'm doing. So I put this back in here to take up space around. Because I'm not gonna lie, I can't see you in there to know to use you. How far did these? Okay. Okay, if it's not broke, don't fix it, just add more people to it. Right on. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Just add more people to it. Done. Easy peasy. And then we'll just put this back up over here and pretend that I never effed with anything. Just add more to it. Why not? Why not, chat? Oh, I got this cool pen, the paintbrush bag. Oh, what do I use it for? For traveling. When do you travel with paintbrushes, Dis? Well, now I need to. Okay, cool. I'm glad we talked that one out. Can we use it in here, though? Yeah. Yeah. Great. Cool. Doesn't look at all like you have a paintbrush problem. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, paintbrushes, you are weighing down one end of this structure. So let's start moving some of you around a bit. Because, ladies, you heavy in all the great ways. The best of ways. Some of you are a little girthier than others. Alright. And for those of you that said, hey, you didn't, I'm covering it up now. No matter what, this soldering iron should not be used upstairs. So I'm going to put it in the pile to take downstairs into the basement workshop area. Do you want to know how it just hurts herself? By using that soldering iron up here. And you know what? I'm just not going to. I'm going to... You guys got me to keep the tack. I can't keep everything. I can't do it. I won't do it. You can't make me. I don't want to. Whew. Now it is time. Am I wearing it? No, I'm not. Where did I put it then? Did I give it to a cat? Oh no. Oh, I am wearing it. I am wearing it. Just kidding. I was like, there was a headband around here. Dust collection in magic is this? You make a fortune with pet own. Working on upgrading the dust collection system for my CNC machine. That'll be printed parts. Hey, we upgraded our 3D printer with 3D printed parts, so completely understand that one. Well, you do the woodworking downstairs or out in the garage. You can't do that upstairs in the sewing and like fabricating room. Why not get some of the foam that flower arrangements used to hold together to put the brushes in? Because you would just keep jabbing it in there in different spots and eventually it would compact it all together and it wouldn't look pretty. I've thought about getting the large like makeup trays, but with the tall paint brushes themselves, you would have to get them, like what? Let's see, let's grab a ruler. So for small paint brushes, we are sitting at 5 inches, and then what for you guys? You would need at least 5 to 6 inches. So what? Hold on. And 6 inches would be too much for the small paintbrushes. Yeah, so you would need like a 5-inch tall makeup brush holder type thing to be like on a wall. And then at that point, you know, I just eat. That comes plastic. These are glass. Glass I can, you know, soak and all of that. So there's, I don't know. Oh, I have stones in there. It's just you know, I just have what's on hand. That's all I've been. Eventually we'll upgrade everything. I couldn't do Play-Doh. It would be Play-Doh and cat hair after a while, and that would be so gross. So, because we use so much of the house for my actual business, I have to like take photos of it and to prove that I use this much of our house. Like, no, my husband knows that like there is no room upstairs for him to do any activities. There is no room in the corner. Oh, no, sorry. You only get that side now of the basement just because it got so hot upstairs and we have so much stuff that all of my props get stored in tubs in the basement. All of the woodworking and like the spray paints and all that gets, or you know, stored in the basement. And then outside is where I do, in the garage is where I've got steel case cabinets and we do this, like the sawing, or at least I've only ever sawed in this house right now in the nice warmer months. So I'm imagining all the sawing's going to be happening in the wood shopping area in the basement. There are 2 like workbench tables, but I'm afraid of spiders. So sometimes I just kind of venture outside. Sell dividers for boxes. I just need things to be like clean, so I can wash them. Pardon me. I just really wanted to finish the straw or watermelon, whatever fruit it is that I'm eating. So you make that comment 20 years. If I wish I could show you a photo from when we first moved into the apartment in Detroit and what it looked like. Because I had one desk, and it was just a normal desk that you could buy at like an art van or just a normal chain furniture store. It wasn't anything. Actually, the black desk that I'm using in the streaming room is the desk that was the only desk. It was the desk that I would put my laptop on. It was the desk that I would use and paint with. And then a buddy was like, hey, I've got this square table that I'm not using. You know, looks like you could use some more room. So then I had like this perfectly square table, which is now the square table that you might have seen during our cat stream, because it's in the living room, like bay area window area for the cats to stand on. But that's where I did a lot of my painting. So you'll see in like areas where it's worn around like the edges, because I would use it and like rotate it. Then it was the 3D printing table, and then I ended up getting the table that's across the way. Used to be the table that my lizard would sit on, and then my lizard passed away, and like it became an art table. And it's like it's just things just happened, and eventually it just kept growing and growing. We used to have a couch like in the old apartment. It started with my table, a couch. There was a coffee table. There is a TV. I don't know if there was a TV actually at one point. But like there was room to sit. We would have, you know, we could entertain company. By the end, all the walls were covered in steel case cabinets. There was a large table and lights in the center of the room. So I am intrigued to see how things progress. I just know from having moved in, it's almost been a year now. We're going September. So we're just like 10 months in. There are things that I want to update in this area here to make my life a little easier as well. Like, it's just so organized on that end. And it's just a pile of hot milk. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense over here. Like, I don't know. Or, like, behind, like, the table that I have there is just... I need to get rid of the table and put shelving in it because it's just a shelf. Like, so, there are things. But neither, ooh, it's almost going to be time to empty the Dehu and take our first break. It does. It does. If, what Rimuru did not know is that Devour, it's actually just a term that we use in the art sense. Artists actually have the ability of Devour. It's when we set down any art supplies, how we just have a tendency to just really take over any pathway around us. Or devour. Alright, so let me see here. What I want to do. Check it. Come into my brain. Let's have a conversation. Here's the headband that I'm going to use. For our birthday party stream with Lady Lolati tomorrow, I thought it would be a great idea to be able to do originally it was like a birthday themed like makeup or SFX face paint or prosthetics, and then I was like, we could use Tuesday as like a trial run, testing out some color orientations, do a small patch of our SFX in lieu of the craziness that we will do Wednesday when we go all out with the bright colors in the party. But I want to make it a headband accessory that's specific for Lady Lottie's birthday. And so I thought that if I made a pop art birthday candle, and in the same like zombie, I don't know why I'm whispering to you guys, like Lady Lottie's just around the corner and she's gonna hear me. And again, I will throw a mother effing lotus bow at you if any of you come take my info from the stream and go and squeal. I will be so angry at you. Laser beams will shoot out of my eyeball, travel across the world and continents, and zap you right in the ass. True story. But I want, so like when I put the headband on, I'm gonna do the teal wig that we use for Morgan from Darkstalkers. I want to have like a candle coming out kind of on like a diagonal. Not too crazy of a diagonal. Let me see if I've got some piping over here. I think I've got cardboard tubes. Cause like how big is a candle? Right? How big's a candle? So I think like and I just cut it off. Oh, maybe a little bigger than that, right? Maybe a little bigger. Ugh. Maybe not so tall, but maybe a little girthier. We're just using that term today. But I want to do a candle, and so because it's not going to be straight, it's going to be tilted a little bit. It's going to have like the dripping down, and I think that's going to be really cool. Not a clown, Shiv. You're a clown. I would go and tell them, nice, nice, lay down the groundwork. They say if you look into her eye, you can see her death. Don't look into Dis's eye. That would be goals. Oh my gosh, life goals. Let's head over to the watch screen now. Life goals. Look into Dis's eye and you can see your death. I just gonna ask if you can up your volume a bit on my Twitch. Computer is maxed. Not a problem. That I can do. Let me know if my P's and T's and S's hit a little hard. And we can bring this down just a smidgen. How about that? Is that any better? What is this game? So Bronco, this is Stream Raiders. We'll drop my link for you. It's a side game. It's an easy peasy little... I'm sure you've probably seen other streamers have something of the sort. It's a way to keep my viewers engaged. Play with me. Play with me, Tenos, when we're not in our orbiter. And Killing Fire. I still believe that they all funnel through this great entrance here. We've got 32 allies. Let's do this. No problem. And again, any time that there is an audio issue, let me know. Sometimes I do know that they are individual, like it might just be an individual like user's end. But if anything that I can fix, let me know. I will do my best to accommodate. So for tomorrow's stream, we should be getting a package in the mail by 2 p.m. By 10 p.m. Oh, 10 p.m. tomorrow. It's not going to come in on time. So we're going to be using the Craft Pro makeup for Lady Lottie's birthday. And then on Wednesday, we'll have the big cakes in. I've got some new Hyper Easy Liquid Pen No Skip Eyeliner with a satin finish by Maybelline. It has better reviews than the eyeliner that I rave about. So I was gonna buy my $6.99 eyeliner, and this is only $6.98. So with 3,000 more positive reviews than the makeup or the eyeliner I use, we're gonna go with something different. I've also got a primer and stay spray too that we're gonna try out. Again, raving reviews. What's the worst thing that happens? Thomas, 19 kills and 4 assists. Mob Kriegers gaining on ya. But let's give you the pally. Again, all about the spoons to defend one's castle with. And Shiv taking home the healer. We got a 3-skulled frog coming up. Toad Country. Let's start this battle. I am going to lay down. Do I hold up? I think I already did 3. I did 3. I was like, I think I already did. Place 5 flag bearers. Oh my goodness. 22 hours. Let's just lay down 1 and hope that I am of some support to you guys. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. We'll toss down some battle plans across the whole entire field. Whoa! Gonna be a ton of flags out today. Ton of flags out today? Did we all get that same quest? I just put good vibes out. You have to place 5 out of 10 for quests. Dang. A lot of flags. A lot of flags on the play. It's gonna be the closest we ever get to a sporting event over on this side of the stream. Alright, so the sound to Hey Disc, go empty out the dehu in the basement did just go off, but I want to see if we can find a candle. I don't know why I put the headband on my head again. See if we can find a candle. Where's a foam head? I need a fake head, please. Thank you, you severed individual, you will do. Let's see. I don't want to do PVC pipe. And, like, I don't want to do a dowel, I feel like. You know what? What if I took this and covered it with foam? Like, this would be the perfect candle. Well, no, that's a little too girthy. Where's a happy medium? Right? Because that's literally what we're rocking there. Yeah. So what if we took a, not a 5, took a knuckle sandwich. What's this? What's this? Yeah, that'll be, and then we can cut down the grooves. That's what we're doing. Where is the wrap? Where's my foam at? Yeah, there you are. You come to mama. Huzzah. Actually, I should probably use some of this scraps, right? But I don't have to seal anything in. Do you ever just kind of want to be lazy sometimes? Because I think this is this the 2? Or is this the 3? This is the 3. And this is the 2. You know, those millimeters, they all add up. 100 flags. 1 werebeast. Carnage. Everywhere! I'm Cephalon Psy. No, that's a 5 mil and that's a 10 mil. I need to pick up some foam too. I have a feeling though, when TennoCon 2022 comes around, you guys are gonna have me like 1 week before TennoCon. The week we'll pull this. The weekend before TennoCon 2022. That is assuming it's gonna be tangible. We'll start creating a shopping list. Some people said they need foam. Some people say that they need pierogies. I will go out the Sunday before TennoCon and shop and get people their Yaya Han foam, Ruthless, and all of that. We'll get you guys all set up. Jeff will try these snacks. Maybe I'll make a piñata for us all to break open. It'll be full of tiny Red Bulls. Oh, too funny. Let's see here. I got a big head. So I kind of like to stretch this over a mannequin before I start working on it, and then I tape it down. Because the last thing I want to do is start working on a project and then realize that it doesn't fit over my dome. Like, it just... Not a good... Yeah, I know. I kind of I wanted to get something situated so that when we come back for the last 2 hours, we can build and seal, and then I'll be good to go. Maybe we'll stream for a little later than just 2. I was only going to do it till 2 because I do have that wedding. She was stressful. I got some things I needed to catch up on. Yeah, the dehu. Don't forget the dehu. Just taping it down. Le headband. We should probably make sure that she is straight first. As straight as it's gonna get. I'm using styrofoam ears to make sure that I am as centered as she's gonna get. But with, I'm gonna leave the head here. God, you are so bright. Like, really bright. Creepy fashion. Alright, I am going to take a 3 to 5 minute break at this moment. I do have my dehumidifier in the basement and the alarm went off. Smash 'em. Hello, hello. What are you starting at? So we just went through, I've been calling it a wedding haul. When we were at my brother-in-law's wedding this past weekend, I was graciously approached by a family member saying that they assisted a friend, old art teacher, in cleaning up or doing something up. Basically collecting all of their shit that they thought that I would like and giving it to me, and there's quite a bit of it that I need to clean, quite a bit of it that we've put up on the shelf already, and then quite a bit of it that we just had to put it into the trash. I'm oh my gosh, Sanemius, I'm gonna throw this wad of tape at you. You obviously have not heard what we've been talking about. So we are now just getting started on the headband and props and accessories for our SFX and makeup stream. We'll be using this accessory tomorrow, and then we'll be using this accessory and one other one. We're going to do a prosthetic too that we'll be using for Wednesday's stream. So stay tuned. We've got some foam work ahead of us. We've got some hot glue, abstract hot glue details coming up, and I just hope I don't burn myself. But yeah, at this time, we've been streaming for 2 hours. It is time to stretch, empty the dehu, do all of that good stuff. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please do so as well. I am doing that bathroom leg shake. I need to take a break. Check out my socials, why I am on break, if you are intrigued by what content. Did I not? Are you not? Is it not? There we go. I would say stream elements. Why do you have such a difficulty when we are upstairs? You were literally plugged into the router. Alright, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Toodles. Did I miss something good? Thomas is banning. Ooh. Ooh. Follow bots. Didn't even know. Notifications didn't even come in on my end of follows. Huh? Well, thank you. Thank you. I did know that those, the follow bots that hit the Warframe community. You'd think that Twitch would be able to, like, get their crap together, right? Like, then again, maybe not. Thank you. I, had no clue. Alright, so, during my break, I went downstairs, definitely used the ladies' room, had to go pee real bad. I also put a bunch of treats into Space Admiral Stitch's treat container, because I figured that's what you guys would want. I fed Petty Officer Puck. I had to think for a second what his tag was. I emptied the dehumidifier and put away some of the dishes. Twitch is lazy. They can make numbers swell and exaggerate when they... Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. Not dead yet! Hey, Dracora! That's... You know, it's the little things in life. It's the little things. I'll show them all over the place. Can't possibly be in every channel I am unless everything can... You haven't started... We haven't learned how to clone ourselves yet. They can't stop the hate raids. They care about bots. A hate raid. That's gotta be so cool to get a hate raid. You gotta think that, like, somebody is putting that much thought towards you. Cool. Hate is gonna hate. Hate is gonna hate. Alright, well, let's see how big we want. How big is a normal? What? 3 inches is a normal? How big are candles? 2 inches? Candles can't be more than, what, 2.5 inches? 3 inches big? Today, I'm old enough to be legally crucified. Oh. Well, happy birthday, but... legally crucified. Nah, they just make a bunch of bots and flood you with nastiness. Don't need that here. Behind... Wow, that seems just like... Seems like a lot of work. Sounds like a waste of time. Oh... Maybe I put 3 candles on there. Or should I do 4 and offset them? Think of the age of the only person that everybody knows about getting stuck to the... Oh! Arigato gozaimasu for explaining that one to me. I appreciate it. Alright. How long are candles? I need your help. What did that put it at? 4 inches? 4-inch candle? How many can we get of this? 1, 2, 3 exactly. Well, then obviously we're doing 3 candles. Right? Right. How old was Spartacus? Ooh. Hold on. Okay, Google. Oh, I gotta unlock her first. Okay, Google. How old was Spartacus? Like I was gonna type it. 40 years old. 40 years young. Age of death was 40. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. Ooh, nah, the hate raids target LGBTQ streamers and people of color. Quite sad, really. God damn, why do people have to be so ugly both inside and out sometimes? Like, fucking pick up a hobby. Or better yet, Those people just need to start 3D printing things, because they would be spending then all this extra bullshit time that they spend ruining other people's day sanding. Because let me tell you, a lot of sanding goes into 3D printed projects. Where's a black Sharpie when you need one? That's what they need to do. They need to pick up... I am Spartacus. Who's Spartacus? I am You can be Spartacus. I need a ruler. God, I am so not prepared for the art crafting end of this. Just grab the metal ruler too. I have a feeling you're gonna need that as well, this. And a big knife. That'll come later. That'll come later. Well, you're coming with me. We've got a date to get nailed to some bits of wood. Oh, sounds riveting, really. Has anybody stepped into one of the Halloween stores yet? I tried to use my willpower, my frog and toad, dare I say willpower, and wait until November 1st. It's kind of like a birthday treat to myself too. So I am going, oh, you can't see what I'm doing because stupid freaking head's in the way. Let's plug it in. There we go. I need to give you guys more of... A lot's gonna happen in those 4 inches down here. Okay, so what I am doing is I am just taking this like flexible ruler here, centering it, because you know nothing is typically exactly 4 inches except for the center one is. Yeah. I need to go out and get some bumpy cake. Oh, the people at... I was told that you can also get bumpy cake at Kroger. I don't know if that's true or not, and Kroger is just like a grocery store by me. I ain't messing around. Just sawing. They want you to use this. And no, this isn't woodworking. It's cardboard working. There's a difference. Huzzah. Just, why do you have a whole entire cutting board on your table? So that I can saw onto it and I don't feel bad about it. Our wood products. Oh, damn you and your sensibility. There, we've got 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I only cut a little bit of plastic. I'd say that is perfect. Now, I made a cardboard thingy out of the cardboard thingy that it came with. Cause you know. Safety first. Now we need some sandpaper for those rough edges. I've got some pre-cut. It's not gonna get perfect, but I do want to alleviate some of my work later on. And since we're going to cover this will just bulge out. We'll just get that out of the way. Obviously, the flat end is going to be my top, so 1 candle down. No, this is not too much work to put in for a headband that I'm only going to wear 2 days. Oh, that's a bigger chunk. I might see if I can tack that side down. Halloween stores seem to be like the kind of low ventilation, lots of surface area, dust use. I'm gonna take that as a negative, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I see them doing things, and I hear things coming from the main level, and it's scaring me. Let me clean up and put this into the trash quickly. Oh, you guys are seeing me work in real time. Dropping things. Okay. So I'm thinking if we did a off-centered 1, 2, 3. Not so it's like a 1 in the center, 2, 3, but like if the center was here and we offset the first 2 and then had the 1 candle coming out the side, that way people like had to look at it twice and then they're like, oh yeah, no, that is off-center. That's what I think I'm gonna go for. That's what Stream Raiders is gonna go for. What should we call him? I have so many of these faces and they're all blank. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to battle time. Battles are us! What do we have here? It's not the size of the candle, it's how you use it. That's funny. That's real funny. And for some reason, when you said that, the immediately thing I thought of, well, maybe I should snip the tip on some of them. Oh, okay. 3 skull, 45 allies. Here we go. But you know what? Like, you know, because like some of them would burn differently, not just because I want to be sadistic toward my poor candles. This one looks like a Charlie. Okay. So you're Charlie. And I like it. Charlie gender neutral with the IE. Yes. If you want a horror candle, you can make a representation of the original Roman candle. I don't need a horror candle. We're gonna do a zombie pop art candle. So I'm gonna do like overly. When you think of like a candle, you think of that stereotypical clip art one where it's like overly drippy. That's what I'm thinking. And then we'll paint it like a teal and a purple or a yellow. Just something loud and obnoxious. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 50 gold, Synemius. How did you 0 kills, 8 assists, coming in on top? Dang, somebody got to work. Grant rewards, Makotronics. 50 gold, Shiv, 1 musketeer. All I keep thinking about is how I've been calling Cheetone Cheetone. It's Chatone. God damn it. just the things you learn on a Monday. Ugh. Question mark. Kind of like my life is next here. Just hugging Charlie. Don't be kind to him. Do I have to lay down another flagpole bear guy? I do. Bonus town! Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units down. Let's drop a... Oh, it said werebeast too. I ain't got time for dropping werebeast. Werebeast take forever. Forever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever. I'm sorry. Quests. Okay. I'm just hugging Charlie over here. Don't mind me. I'm like, oh, he's nice. He's got a little like stiffness to the forehand where the glue's eaten away. I'm used to people calling me cheat on. Oh, is it Chaton? Like how the bot said it? Because if it is, then I will say it that way from now on. I'm like a fancy person. It makes me feel fancy when I say it that way. The other way just reminds me of Cheetos, which is not a bad thing either. Okay, stop hugging the sculpture. Let's get back to work. Charles. We are gonna do this quick. What was I doing beforehand? I was gonna measure the head. Just, and no matter how I put this, Charlie, it's just, I got a friend named Charlie too. She's gonna be like, you named one of your styrofoam heads after me? No. No, I didn't. My friends did. Shut one. So fancy. Alright, so I did mark the center of the head. Now I'm just gonna sound everything with an accent. Just make everything sound fancy. Like an alien. I don't. Oh. You know what? Before I figure out placement, I should probably wrap these because they're gonna get word of the stream girthier than they are now. But I do think by cutting them down, I may be able to use scraps. So that's a yay. It's a shame that it doesn't go all the way around, because that would be perfect. Oh, or do I just need a strip of it? And just do the strip, then I won't have to cut them later. Because I'm going to do your stereotypical birthday candle, because you know birthday candles have that line in them. You know, that's what I want to do. I gotta make them fancy. Come on, we love Lady the Lottie over here. Wonderful friend of the channel. And again, we will be using this for our own SFX stream on Wednesday. Okay, let's cut the strips. Let's just make our life easy peasy lemon squeezy. For this though, I get to pull out. No, get your head out the gutter. Some sewing tools for this. So we said what? How thick was this one? Because I do believe this almost was a perfect thickness to go around. Yeah, and this 3/4 of an inch. Ooh, a little more than that. Looks like it was probably intended to be 3/4 of an inch. I like that. We'll go with it. The one part should be like Pantone. The Italian bread of calzone. Not that I'm Italian or anything. Okay, so Chaton. Oh, Chaton, like Pantone. Calzone. Chaton. I thank you for that. I like that. Alright, let's take this stone now. Because if it's not sharp, what are you really doing? But with an E in the end. Chatoni! Chatone? I could just keep going with this. Oh! Chatoni! Okay. Chatone. Chitone. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you guys are all like, this is just... No. You had it right once, and then you just kept going with it, and it got bad. It got bad. Oh. Let's see, do I just want to... 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. So right before the orange line. So we're gonna just completely ignore every other line on this cutting mat. And I'm gonna use my forearm. Lock the blade. We don't usually do this, but I feel like when we're streaming, like I should probably use good practice. Wunderbar. Chaytonne. Better stay at play. And we're gonna wrap it like that. That's gonna be perfect for our candle. It's gonna be just like a birthday candle. Yay! Okay, so 1. Let's do 2 more. That way we don't have to feel like we are... Oh, and I can use vellum for the flickering. I'll do 1 more. And we'll put that away. You might come in handy, but just because I know you fall on toes easily, I hang it up in the corner. Alright. I might be able to use this for my bottoms. Let's see here though. We got more scraps that we could use. So, first things first, let's cover these guys. I'm trying to think if I want to cap them first, and I think I might want to. Redeem an ad time. Ooh, you guys are ad savvy. I love it. I love it. While some of you are going to be forced into an ad, let me say thanks so much for your support. There's my socials to tide you over, and I'll see you in 30 seconds, my friends. Alright, so we do have these. I am going to... The cats are downstairs. I've got some... Yeah, we're gonna use some barge. It's happening. It's happening. And I don't need to go all the way out to the ends that I'm like holding with my nail here. I'll just swipe it on the sides. Shaw. Get a little bit more on the brush. Do the next one. If I get glue on the table, I don't care. We're not sewing this week. My schedule, though, we are going to be streaming every single day this week. Why not? I told you guys we're gonna blast off into September. Start it strong. I will have to, as the month goes on, kind of dial it back as we prep for some of your guys' first Streamtober. We do have some Streamtober veterans, and even then, I don't think our Streamtober veterans know what they're going to be getting themselves into for everything that I am wheeling and dealing this October. Get ready. Get ready. Streamtober. Yup. And if you have no clue what I am talking about, you can check out our past Streamtober videos. Some of the posts on Instagram. This is just some goopy stuff. So let's take a scrap and... The cardboard just wants to absorb this. A lot more so than the foam, which is fine, but... want to evenly spread this about. Without having many clumps. Bucketerito! 7 months. 7 months! Thank you so much for that subby, and thanks for sticking around for 7 months. Hope your Monday's going well. And just spreading glue around on some cardboard. You know, just a nice, fun Monday activity. Making some candles. We do have our schedule posted on our Twitch channel, panels, for this week. It'll lead you to the full Twitter post. I feel like I got too much on this one. Yikes. Too heavy with the glue. My bad. My bad. Just wanted to make sure it was all over the place, and it's all over the place. Two. It's been a fun ride. Wonderful. I'm just keeping you guys on your toes. Keeping you guys on your toes. It's my goal. Don't forget too that we do have that giveaway for subs in our Discord section. There's a sticker print up for grabs. Just react to the newest giveaway post. There's like a little ta-da! Winner will be automatically pulled by random tonight. Tonight, winner is randomly selected by the bot. I just get like a ping notification when it happens. Sweet. You know what I love my barge cement with? Side of rubber cement. Just becoming. Just yum, 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 yum. I should have cut the circle tops out for these before I glued them. Confounded. I'm doing it. The reason I want to cut these out and glue them down first, and I might have to reapply some glue, is because I want the sealed edge of these to be hidden. Like that uneven. That uneven edge. And I think... Oop, almost spit that scrap over onto my little strips there that I've already glue on them. I do see one is ready for application. Yikes. And I'm just gonna do the tops. Just the tops, just the tops. With haste. With haste now. Yeah, just put... Ah! I meant to put glue down the side of the container. You guys didn't know that? Foolish use. That's where glue's supposed to go. Die. And stuck to me. Don't you know? I'm gonna just... Oh. No, can't, where is the, Cool. Alright. Now, let's... My top was here. There. Get off my finger. This top was here. From my overzealous amount of glue beforehand. Well, now you're just stuck to the table. Good. That what you wanted? No. Alright. And since this one is kind of dry, we're going to go with this guy here. And I am going to start... I'll bring you guys over to the party. And I am just peeling up. When I try to back peel, it is just peeling up the cardboard. So this is like definitely a commit type of situation. We all know my need for readjustments on things. And then we will go all the way down and around. Cool. First candle. I'm gonna snip it so we don't have an extra tail just sticking out unnecessarily. And a little bit more glue. There. And I'll roll it out to make sure everything's hunky-dory. Carefully snip off that. Now, if this was my normal project, I would quick seal that crack at the top, but because we're going to be putting a flame and dripping wax and or hot glue down the side, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Just want to make sure I don't push it in too much. Boop, 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 boop. And where's Charlie? Charlie, come here. What glue are you using? I missed that. So I am actually, before I turn it sideways, I have to order it online and get it shipped to me. And then I have to like make sure that I'm here to sign for it. It is barge. It's an all-purpose cement. It's what they use for cobbling shoes. So speaking of, I blew out my heels this past weekend too. I don't know where I left those shoes. I thought I brought them up here, but they might still be downstairs. Oh, they're by the front door trying to dry out still. But yeah, I use contact cement. This is like manufactured for barge cements in This is the heavy duty stuff. It does have an odor to it. That's why I make sure there are no pets in the room when I am working with it. Yeah, that'll look nice as a birthday candle for a kid. People will know what it is too. Goals. Alright, and next. Let's see if we can get that same angle going. Oops, yep. No go backsies! No go backsies. I have been meaning to put together a list in the art section of all the supplies where I purchase them from, other places you can purchase them from. Your questions and inquiry just make me feel like, I need to, like, get on that. I know other cosplayers have it too, but we all use different stuff. That, and I'm not sponsored by any of this. I don't know if that makes it awesome. We are getting there. These are so haphazardly made that the imperfections, I'm just trying not to look at them. Then we'll cut this guy. Awesome. Oops. Three candles. Let's attach them. I just feel brilliant right now thinking that I could use these to attach them. Oh, they might not be big enough. Alright, I am gonna have to use something like this. A little wider. Well, I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe I want them. Let me see here. When in doubt, let's just try it out. Come on now. I'm just trying a build up here. I'm noticing that because it doesn't hit level, and I'm thinking if I just gotta build it up a little bit, then yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. That's fine. It's a little extra work. But what does that? It comes out to be just the thicker one on top of it. That makes, yeah, that makes. Okay, so if we did little wedges, and then we did use the... Okay, I know exactly how we're going to execute this now. Fantastic. So we are going to use these little sticks here, and then I'm going to create wedges with the 3. Right, is this the 3 too? This is a 3 as well. Yeah. Like I'm holding up some silver, or some tableware. But now we just got to figure out where we're going to place these guys. Our candles going on our head, made from foam. We do have a third one, so we want to do a little bit of an offset. So if that's the center, I think that might work. Cool, okay. I am going to pull the tape up off this for right now. Ja. That way it's not as sticky and I can lift her up. Kind of compacted it into the skull as I was leaning on it. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. And we'll just cut these down now. That way it's the same size I'm working with. And we're going to wedge them. Say one there, one there. And I'm all about even distances apart, so I will be measuring this. Light dragon, butts, 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 butts. You didn't say it, but I did. There's 2. There's 1. On the halfway points. So there's 4. 4.5, 5. 5.5, 6. And we'll go to 6.5. Okay. So I just wanted to mark with a Sharpie all over this headband. That way I knew if I was placing one in a particular place. Ooh, that would put it... No, I'm not gonna be able to do. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring this one up a little bit. I like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Make it completely uneven and off center. Ooh. Will I be able to deal with that haphazard? So there's the center. So it would put one of them here, here. And I keep looking up at the monitor to see if that's should they be close? I almost feel like they should be closer together too. Them an inch apart. Oh, I hear you, Raiders. I hear you. Yeah, I think I was mistaken too. You gotta put them a little closer together like that. Yeah. Yep. Who's this cutie? I love it. Oh, Panda. Slow your roll. You gonna make me blush. Alright, let's head over to the watch stream. Let's get our stream raiders on. What do we have going on here for this question mark? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Doing it. Doing it. 37 allies. We're a bit lost. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I think that one of these should be shorter.
Warframe is on. Decorations grabbed back this week.
Ooh, Warframe. Grab bags. Yeah, I updated the Discord with what, with the prizes for this week. They're decorations, though. So there's that. Well, a couple decorations to spruce up your orbiter. 15 gold going to Mob Krieger. He's dug in like a tick. Breach. Thomas Harrow getting some warrior. Have getting some barbarian. A little spreading the wealth, moving right along. Here's our loyalty skin chest. Doing it. Last flag bear. Do your thing, flag bear. Nope, just kidding. Apparently I gotta place down more. Gosh darn it. Back. Were you prepping for a late Eliza? Shh, it's a secret. But I am. I've just started, so we flipped over. We've made some candles. And I'm currently thinking that I need to cut one of them down. By like half an inch. By like half an inch. Potent odor over here. Oh wow, seems to be the new thing going around. Interesting. For all those to stream, I recommend parking your chat on emo only when you're off stream. Someone who can post hateful stuff and another account can flag it, and you can get in trouble. Seems to be the new thing going around. And again, you would think that like Twitch would be able to see this and be like, hey, not cool, Glen Coco, not cool. Yeah! It is moments like this where I'm like, you know what? Oh, we did it. It's because we sharpened it. Yeah! Sharpened that thing. And I think I just needed it to be smaller. Than the other two. Yeah, that much. So much better. Yep, okay. That needed to happen. Something was throwing me. It was looking weird. I didn't know why. That was why. It needed a little trimming. A little off the top. Let's put the dots here and trim this down to 3/4 of an inch, right? Why am I even trying to count? Let's just grab the fancy ruler. This is again just my sewing My seamstress. They use this for quilt making. Oh, I'm quilting. You can open the top of the window with the AC unit in it. Pull the upper part down. Open the top of the window with the AC unit in it and pull the top part down. I could, but that's a lot of work. Alright, let me see here. We are going to do, how big was, it just has a 1 inch, a little bit over 1 inch. So this is going to be about ½ an inch on each side. Okay. So I'm just go to the edge here and 1, 2, okay, that should be all of the wedges that we need for this. I am going to blob down some glue and let's stick some, let's just, we're doing this. Doing it! Globbing the glue. And if you're not globbing it, are you even gluing? Probably not. You gotta glob the glue. You gotta question yourself throughout the whole entire process. Is this really an inch? Answer, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Alright. Glob glue. And then I am going to place these down. Just making sure that the edges and corners get tapped down. And what this is going to do is it's going to help my birthday cone candle.
Shout out to Knemius for being supportive and enabling the disart addiction despite being slowly evicted from rooms in his own house.
And I even told everybody too when we moved to this house, I was like, you know what, we're gonna have 1 extra room. We're gonna be able to have a guest room. You guys are gonna be able to come over. That was before I took up streaming, so I enabled that room now as the gaming and the SFX makeup room. So like, that was short-lived. Just trying to do what you're not supposed to with your knife and get it in the glue. Cha! Just found some nerdlets around the top I had to take care of. Huh? No, we're doing good. It doesn't stink too bad up here with this stuff yet. I keep closing it and we're trying not to, you know. Alright. Now I'm just going to put it over the whole entire. I'm going to also do the bottoms of my little cones here. Alright. Ah! Well, the last birthday candle doesn't want to stay upright. Just stand. Stay. Did you get the Warframe stream drops? Let me see. I'm 33% of the way in. 33% of the way in. Love it. So that's 2 workshops, a stream room, and more rooms you've simulated. I am not one of those ladies who has like taken over the bathroom. So like that's neutral territory. There's a living room. There's like a large bay entryway with a lot of family photos. But yeah, there's one whole room on the main floor, the whole upper 2nd level, and then like half of the basement. And then I got cabinets in the garage. When I say it out loud, it only sounds bad then. But like when you, yeah. You know, just that, oh, love you. Alright, I'm going to plunk. I kind of want it to go like this. Yeah. I'm just gonna forcibly push down real firmly with my hands. One alien antenna
So you've
up.
maintained the illusion of some semblance of normality at the entrance to disguise the madness within. Smart.
It's because at the last place in Detroit there was no masking, and so when people would enter our home and they would look, they'd take their shoes off and look up, it was like this. Oh, hey, how are you guys doing? And then it was like, here, let's go down the hallway here. Trying to get the birthday candles at like different points in their life, in their candle life, or like, oh, I gotta pick you up, but you did not center well. Stupid candle! What do you think this is? Gosh. If anything, you thought you were made out of foam and cardboard and had some, like, I don't know, birthday candles. And if Lady Lottie is turning older than 3, I'm sorry, there's not a candle for that. You were turning 3, lady. So now I'm going to take it off the head and just make sure that I am pushing on those little sections. But because I also don't want it to rotate once I know that I've firmly blooped them down. There. Back onto the head they go. That way they dry like flat. And I am actually going to put it over the ears because I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think. Oh, I didn't think I put this on even. Come on. There. Birthday candle head. It's all the rage. All the kids are doing it. Any tweaking is happening now? I'm gonna hot glue the crap out of these in a minute. Finished the Umbral Cora yesterday. Think Bug Lady might be in the Umbral treatment next. Ooh. Ooh. I think she's fantastic. Okay. I need now to find string for a wick. Or, better yet, do I have any string? Rope, string, cord. Where's my string? Where's my string section? It's over down here on the floor next to all my chainmail. Let's see here. Do we have any rope or string that would hold up on its own? Are you too bulbous for a candle wick? No, you're not. You're actually not. Right? Like, not. Just kind of makes it look like a TNT wick. Ma! No, no one asked for the SpongeBob laugh? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Well, does look a little melty on the top. Use some paracord. I think that might actually be the best bet. Is to paracord it. Always burn your paracord. And I wait till I catch it on fire. Not burning the house down, that's for sure. I don't know where to put it. I'll scooch. So I got one. I guess they all need to kind of be around the same size, right? I just don't know if I can hold two while they're melting at the same time. And then this one I can cut while the other guy is. Yeah, it's fine. A little burnt on the table, never hurt anybody. Ow, a little burn on my finger really hurts a lot. Just gonna let that dangle off the side. Alright, and what I know now is I need to fire up the high temp heat gun. Because that sounds like a genius idea, does? Hot temp heat gun, here we come. Dun 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 da da da. I think it's off the back side. Just throw that over like a bad ropes course move. Do we have an Oh, I do. Oh, I do, and I am. Ha 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 ha. Where does this go up to? Oh, well, hold on. How does this come down then? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can plug into the other side. This will so work. Not how you blow a circuit or burn the house down. Nope, nope, nope. Let's put that little bounce to paracord away before I start getting some weird ideas. Oh, hey. Well. Wait, ow, oh, ah. Yeah, didn't need that hip at all. Hot glue sticks. Put knife away. And the lighter. Sticky stuff. Okay. Just making sure that these are as stuck as they are going to be. Because I'm about ready to just douche them with glue. Just trying to go carefully. If I need to re-sand my knife, I will. But I think we're gonna be good. I am just literally carving it around the base. Any glue that I do have.
Is there a design on your septum ring? It really catches the light.
Ooh. There is. There's a. Give me 1 second. There's a. She's big. I went more with my Armenian roots with this. Let me just finish cutting these and then I will show you guys what's up my nose. Legitimately, what's up my nose? Like, it's actually up my nose. Yeah. Okay, note to self. Oh, where'd you put your sanding block stone thing? We could have used it with that one. Could have used it with that one. So here is my septum nose. It, she a little big? I think we'll have an easier time to see it. There's my nose. Up my nose. Oh, and there are my tattoos too. We'll just slide the tattoos back down. Look up my nose, folks. I enjoy it. I love eyebrows too much to pierce my eyebrows, and people are always like, "You'd look great with pierced eyebrows." Sure, sure. But like I like my eyebrows too much to do that. And then I've always wanted to get my lips pierced, but I have seen some friends that got like the snake or the venom or the two piercings, and it's great, but they now later on in life they've got little holes, and I'm like, okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't succumb to that one. But the nose one, I can flip it up. If I take it out, nobody knows the scars inside my nose. Like, I'm enjoying it, thoroughly enjoying it. I even highly recommend if you've got a young kid that wants to get their nose pierced, have them get the septum. They can hide it from your parents, hide it from their grandparents, hide it from, you know, family functions. Get the one that's got the hoop in it. Throw it up into your nose. I don't want to see that. You know, like, there you go. There you go. Oh, I love eyebrows. And I'm just like, oh no, I can't do that to my eyebrow. Alright, so here we go. We've got our candles. They are rocking and rolling. We've got a heat gun working on getting heatified. Heatified? What the is a heatified? Hotified? Warmed up. Heated up. Do I have any, like, wax paper or aluminum foil? Would not do it. If I was wax paper and belonged to this, where would I be? Up here, potentially? Yes, along with these thick stack of rulers. Hi, thick stack of rulers. How are you? And we're gonna slide wax paper right on back. And you know what, rulers, you were doing a good job just hanging out there. So just keep doing you. You keep doing you. And we'll head on back to here. I'm gonna use wax paper, making it easy to get my hot glue up off it later. Master Bacon! Master Bacon, how are you? Thank you so much for that subby. 8 months. It's almost been long enough to give birth. Almost. Okay, so hold on. Do I want... I do want it like this then. I think, how do I want this to go on my head? I did not remember. I'm doing well, Harry. Not too bad. Not too bad. Prepping for doing some props that we'll need for this week's streams. We're looking... I don't know about the rest of the chat, but I'm looking forward to the Plague Star update. Or as people call it, Forma Star update. Oh, you know what we do? What if we did something wild during Plague Star? That would be the perfect time to do 100 Forma Titania. That is next week, right? Yep, the 8th. Lands on a Wednesday. Wednesday. Alright, so I was just kind of taping her down, getting us ready to start adding the glue, the hot glue, the drippy drippies. I also want to put some on the eyebrow, but we'll save that. Infested SFX stream? Oh, that would have been great. But our SFX stream is this Wednesday, and no, we've already got it planned out. But that would have been a really good idea. An infested SFX stream. That would have been fun. Ooh. When you use glue on it and you get it stuck in there, huh? Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. I'm just gonna poke some holes in the top now. Oh, I can smell the glue, either excreting glue, yep, it's excreting glue, or just burning. One of the two. Smells like burning over on this end. Definitely smells like burning. So I'm just gonna shove our wicks in. We can feed them in quite a bit. I'm just using the X-Acto knife here to push that little nubbin through the holes I just made. And then just carefully feeding her on in. For a lot of people, building out their frames and for weapons is one of the fun things to do in Warframe. Enables you to do certain. Bliker, I couldn't agree more. Making her like a boss hoss of a bug just brings me so much joy. Guess who's claiming? Guess who's claiming? Yas! Okay, and let's put this nubbin in. Oh, come on. There we go. I was like, just go in there, dang it. All the other ones I had no problem with. Of course you give me problems. Alright, so I do think I'm going to pull them out a little longer, because if I'm not mistaken, candles, birthday candles usually have a slightly longer one. Longer wick on them. Not TNT. And I did hear our Stream Raiders battle. What did I use on this glass? It's like stretchy. Alright. He's a little top heavy. Alright, what do we have going on? 39 allies on the field for this Forest Skull. I was gonna curse people, but I feel like, oh no, you know what? Where's our melee? Ranged attacks? Do we have more range? I do see some range. Okay. Doing it. Alright, let's do this. We've got it. 40? No problem. Oh, hold up. These would be lower in, based off of where I want them. I want the burnt part to be visible. Yes. Perfect. Charlie's here. Nice. $200 gold. Is it Allie? It's yours. And then we're gonna grant Formaldehyde the Berserker and Chim the 2 Flying Rogue. Keep it going. Oh, can't place it outside the battlefield. Well, that makes sense. I guess when you put it that way, it makes sense. Alright, Raiders. Place those units wherever you would like. Exclamation point SR. Nice. Got Berserker, Musketeer Scrolls. Dope. Glad you're getting the ones that you want. Alright, so I do have my little cones, my little wicks. Now, I am going to start on the side here, and I'm going to build this one up just like if it was going to burn. I want to... And as it's dripping down the sides, I want that. And And I might need to get the low temp so that it dries a little quicker. Alright, I am gonna get the low temp just because I don't want to be here all day. You know what I mean? Low temp, where you at? I'm getting a little... Gotcha. High temp will keep it hot longer. Low temp... Well, I mean, it also heats it up at a higher degree too, which is why it keeps it, you know, hotter longer. Tanaga. But so far, so good. Look it. Candleness. What I can use the high temp for, though, is our bases to make sure that those stay stuck. Tis the season for zombies. I feel like we're listening to Sugo Ross at some points. Oh, we need another glue stick. That's what's happening over here. Come on, glue stick. Push it through. Some of the glue sticks just aren't girthy enough to go through this guy. Alrighty then. On that note, take a break. Take a break there, you little hot glue gun. You, and I'm gonna go to the other guy. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I do have to do the beginning the same on all of them. Ugh. Nice horny voice, right? Got horns. has to look like a melting candle, you know? Finally got the last piece of Rhino Prime. I love a good random drop. I love a good random drop. If I can get like a little stringy piece, that would be goals. If I don't have to prefabricate it to like place it down. When you think you drop something in the wrong direction. Almost. I touched it. Just waiting for glue to dry. How's everybody else doing? You know? Yeah. It's moments like this where I'm like, man, you know what? I could eat. And this is why we're gonna use low temp next. I actually want. I wonder. If I just wet my hand and apply it a bit. Wet skin works. Nice. Just a little saliva in this project. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here. Now that I see how that's gonna have to be done, I'm intrigued. No, we're gonna start with this guy. Need a tiny glue stick. I'm sculpting with glue over here. I'm pulling out little wicks over here. I feel like I should get my heat gun out. Hi, temp! Ooh, now we're double teaming. Sorry, I'm just trying to manipulate glue. Please don't mind me. I want the tops to look in a particular manner with like the way that it loops around. You can kind of see there. But like, it's gotta be done correctly. There we go. So I'm using my finger to assist with pushing the glue where I need it to go. That's my hair. We'll just pull that out and glue it to the table. Let's see where this blob goes as it seeps down my candle. So, how's everybody doing? Not like it's the weirdest thing you've done. No, not the weirdest. Just sculpting with glue and licking it too. Let's see. Here comes a drip. Oh, I couldn't catch it as a single drip, but if I can keep... Bummer. It just keeps coming. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh man. Glue. What a funny thing. This one will do now because we're going to use the low temp to create the drips. Following along one of the little guys that's already made. Oh no, it's stuck to this. Now it's going to stick to this forever. Damn it. Why'd you stick to this? That's not what I wanted. You were going so well. La 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 la. Hot glue, why aren't you working with me today? Why don't you like me? Got a little drop. Bees can't be C's, right? Okay. Have you seen what Megan has started on? The purple eggplant guy? I have not. Purple eggplant guy? Say what? I got an ad. I have not seen it. From my oh, like real life working on. No, have not seen that. And what I want to make sure to keep in mind too is that hot glue ends up getting heavy real fast, so I don't really want to put too much glue on these guys. And I'm actually going to try that out as we grab another glue stick and finish this side up. Oh goodness. Need a good drip down. Let me go. There's a fan over here. I'm gonna force it to cool. Just sitting in front of the fan, you know me. And let's pull you away. That's a weird looking one. That's what this is for. Alright. Cool. So there's one candle. I've got the top part of it done. Let's use this just to heat it. And let's go on the back. Alright, and just kind of adding, always adding. And now I am adding some base scoops. Whatever happens there happens there. I want to see if I can... they do come... Well, I mean, if I am painting them still... Let's, Sorry, I can't leave something alone, apparently. But I don't need to do the back, it just needs to be the front. I betcha. The more I look at this goopy guy, I just want him to hang down a little differently. There we go. I think I got it. I either got it or F the whole entire thing up. Those are my options. Those are one of the two options of what just is going to happen with this. So, we've all been there, right? We've all been there. Okay, let's leave that alone and go to the other guys. Just watching it ooze. I'm gonna get another small one in there and start building up the edges at the top. Silent Blade, hello. What are you making this? I am making a an accessory and prop that we will need for tomorrow's stream with Lady Lottie, as well as for our SFX stream on Wednesday. We will be doing our SFX and body paint brain. She posted Twitter on the 21st. Oh, it's in the Discord? Okay, let me check. What's going on with our music tunes? Wow. Green game. Jamal. There it is. Okay. Let's see. I want to see. Head into the Discord to check it out. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. Oh! Yes! I love it. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fantastic that she's working on it. Thank you so much for sending that my way. Alright, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battle. Oh, so Silent Blade, I am making a headband. We are going to be doing a pop zombie SFX and body painting stream on Wednesday, and then we have a birthday to assist in celebrating tomorrow. So that's what I am doing here. You can check out more of our content on my socials, but let's head over to Stream Raiders quickly. And 50 allies on the field. We'll kill them all. Toad Country, here we go. Rev is quite a good cosplay. So I saw her Hades one, her Nyx, right? Just had to choose a character. Wow, that just like stayed big right there, didn't it? I was wondering where that was gonna fall. Not gonna lie. I was wondering where that was going to hit. I'm fighting with some glue back here. Hot glue. Dilemmas. But I've got like... Now it's starting to get warm. I just don't know how to... The hot glue web definitely got a hold of me. It bested me for sure. What is going on here? Holy hot glue. Blah. All right. On that note, victory was ours. Board Ponyo. 15 gold. Board, it's yours. Enjoy. And then Master Bacon grabbing that Barbarian Scroll. Moving along. We're going to keep going. We will finish stream when we finish stream Raiders. That's how we'll do it today. Place those units. Oh, did we do it? Finally, we did it. Yes! Now place 5 werebeasts. Baha! Units. No. Store. Scrolls oh, they did refresh. Let's see what we got here. 14, 13, 12, 14, 14. Oh, bummer. We'll pick up some tank scrolls, because I got a problem. Shh, don't judge me. Alright, we'll keep going. How are we doing here? We're doing well. And moving back over to the art stream. Feel free to land those units wherever you would like, Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming and being a Warframe content creator, I am an artist and cosplayer. And right now we are working on some accessories for later this week's stream. Again, feel free to check out my socials. I'll put up and see what we do. Okay, let's fix this guy. All right, and then this. All right, I don't know if that will stay like that, but in a perfect world it would. Just manipulating hot glue right now, as we are using it to sculpt out our candles. We are getting some great shapes with these. But while we do this, I am gonna reverse frosting. Look, oh no! Too much, Dish. You weren't paying attention. Dang it. Alright, back to not paying attention. Building up some glue around the base so it's not flat. Perfect. So there's what it looks like as of right now, those two candles. Unknown name. No bueno. I don't do unknown. Betcha! Leave me a voicemail. Alright, alright, alright. Oop, that's not a big one. This is a tiny one. That is actually a big one. I need a smaller one. So trying to remember to do what you did to one to the others the same way. Kind of want them to look like I set them in ice cream or like a cake, but it's my hair. They look cool. I guess why I do this one, I might as well do this guy. So I am like, I wouldn't be surprised if I ran out of glue sticks with how much glue we're putting on this poor little headband. The headband had no clue this is how I was gonna assault it today. Started off wearing it to hold back my hair, and next thing you know. Alright, let's keep it going then. The big guy. Nice. This will be a good one, I have a feeling. Ooh, she's going well. Drip, my pretties. Alright, this needs to go up. There we go. That one. We're doing well over here. Don't wiggle or jiggle it too much. Gotcha. Oh man, if that just stayed, that'd be nice. Perfect. Nice. Good afternoon, widescreen John. Hopefully your day is treating you well so far. We're just, you know, getting our hot glue fixin' for the day, for the week, actually for the month, let's just be real. We shouldn't need to use any more hot glue this month after all that. Getting our Lumiere on. That's how I feel like. I'm just working like a candlestick. Haha. Just staging some drops now. Droplets. 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 Let's watch it fall. She's going. We're watching this guy go. And hi, I've been hoping to catch you together to ask probably a slightly mad question. If you're gonna make a paracesis out of aluminum, how would you go about it? Don't need much. I wouldn't make it out of aluminum. Aluminum is so flimsy, so cheap, and like a bitch to weld. To be completely honest, I wouldn't make it out of aluminum. If I was gonna make if I was gonna make it out of metal, I would make it out of steel. Make it so you can swing it. The aluminum is just so flimsy. You're talking like sheeting metal aluminum, right? To obviously widescreen John would 3D print himself a paracesis. On the other hand, I mean, I'd make like a pen-sized paracesis. No, like aircraft grade aluminum. Oh, shit ton of rivets. A lot of I would. Oh, well, okay, that's different. Sorry, I can't think of two things right now as I am laying down some glue quickly. Hold up. Alright, let me see what we got going on now in chat. 3D print, piece of steel. You know what I saw? I saw some vacuum forming things this past week, and then I was like, oh. Well, hello. I was like, oh, well, what do you know here? It's a big old, it is a big old sword. Alright, I think we got somewhere with this. Not that I didn't think we would, but... So I am just working on this glue. Drop right over here. Silently playing in glue. Sorry. And I think that doesn't do anything weird. That doesn't do anything weird. Famous last words. I was leaning toward casting, to be honest. Machining would be creating a lot of waste. I mean, you could, yeah. I would create a base shape out of foam, and then I would put monster clay all over it to cast all the details. And then I would find my heat gun and blast the shit out of it. Just kidding. But not actually completely. Kidding in right now, but... And then I would sculpt on top of it, and I would do the cast as well. I would cast it. That way I could put a bar in the center, and it would still be convention okay. Alright, which one of you... I'm just gonna unplug you both. Actually, something tells me to plug the tiny guy back in. Let's hope I don't blow a circuit. So trying to hit all of the... all those little, like, nerdlets that fall down, or if anything is not how I want it, things are gonna reheat and fall back down. Great. And I did lose a droplet somewhere along the pathway here. Oh, yeah. Look at a little droplet. Oh. I'm trying to get to droplets for a while now. I just shoved it up in there. And you get a droplet. Cool. Works for me. Oh. You know what? Let's see what happens if I do that. Do I lose the whole thing? Yup. So we'll just glob it back up there and live vicariously through what could happen. If it falls again, we'll just do it until it decides that it is done being warm. I'm gonna go to the fan, see if I can get it to cool in this state. You know, when you find you're like, oh man, that's a great spot. Just stay there. That's the best spot we've had this trip at all day. Damn it, stay there. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think I am pleased with all of it now. Look at that drop. Now it looks so much better. So much better. So much better that I want to try my luck up here. See what happens. We are watching this drop right up here. Damn it, nothing's happening. Don't you guys want to be one big buddy system? Not two? You look like a ball sack right now, like two separate blobs stuck together. Let's see what happens. snapping it a little bit, trying to edge it along. Like, yeah, you wanna fall and make a mess, right? Just fixing the edges and lines and seams. They become less harsh when I hit them with the heat gun. Also need to seal up all of my foam so I can prime it. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. She started to harden. Not where we wanted her to. So we'll just pull her back up now that I know what I know. And we will heat it up again. Secondly, get off my fingers. And my nail. And the knife. So we'll just stick that back up there. Put a little dab of glue. Showing that we care. No problem. Alright, let me go and, not hating. Let's freeze it in place. Yas! We got some really good droplets on this. Awesome. Oh, okay. Some good animation, some good droplets came from all this work. You can see it. Look at that. Because they're not fully cured, I am going to, oh, I do see some stringies. So any hot glue strings, instead of messing with them, I'm just hitting it lightly with the heat gun and they kind of snap and retract. Whew! I haven't ruled out steel. It would be heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. It would be heavy as all get up. Now, I want... Oh, okay. After Stream Raiders battle, I'll put it on my head. Because I just want to try it out. I mean, it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, Stream Raiders, here we go. I'm doing pretty good with timing, like, my stages and phases with this project with our Stream Raiders battle. Right. But I was like, why do I have to use the ladies' room? Well, because it has been 2 more hours. So after the Stream Raiders battle, I am going to quickly take a restroom break. I am doing the leg shake on this end. It's been 4.5 hours. We do still have about an hour left of stream, so do keep that in mind. Don't go anywhere. But let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? 3 skull, 45 enemies. Okay, we're gonna do the melee then. I think we've got more melee on the ground. Well, let's do this then. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. I am getting hungry too, so we'll finish her up, and then I'll put like a layer of primer on. And because I am very hungry, we usually get 2 on Monday, and I do have a longer stream week this week, so I do have to keep to my schedule. That's free. While it's drying, we'll end stream and send us on our merry way. Do have to clean this all up though if I'm gonna prime. Yuck, because that'll get all stuck in it. The victory was ours. 15 gold, or 25 gold, sorry, go to Thomas. I've got my leg shake going on. Hydrate, why? I don't want to hydrate though. Shiv and Blight Dragon, congratulations on more scrolls. You evil, sinister people, you. Gold chest before we get to the Meowscape. Do I need... Is it just a werebeast? If it's just a werebeast, I'm gonna lay down my tank. Because we're getting, you know, we're getting there to the end. It's gonna get a little harder. But... yeah, okay. Alright. I can't believe you, Blight Dragon. Here, this is for you. I am literally doing like a frantic leg shake on this side. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. When we get back, we will try this on. And we will dive into priming it. Taking it apart, priming it, and getting it ready for paint. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pee my ever-loving pants. Break time. I'll see you guys in just a couple. Alright, so I had to go and get food. I did. Coughing the day away. Pardon me as I shove food in my face. It's my leftover pizza. So good. No, it's ranch. I'm not a heathen, but look at, I got Halloween Oreos. Food and unless a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm working on the 5 units to 20. Oh, apparently my phone's telling me I hatched a Pokemon egg. I'm busy right now, phone. I'm eating. I'm really excited with how this hat's come out. I don't know how we tell Lady Lottie you can't sit with us. Don't stop by stream today, friend. I told you guys after stream on Friday, I was determined to get pizza. So Friday night, Synemius is like, alright, let's go to a couple towns over. So like a couple towns over, there's this great pizza joint. I mean, ranch is mayonnaise. Well, I mean, kinda. It's like dill and parsley and all that other good zhuzhing. I'm excited to start painting this. Sorry, I'm starving. You don't want to watch me shove my face full of food. This is where it's at. Just trying to wolf down as much of this as I can. I actually think I am going to put another layer. Yeah, because I did it on that, but I didn't do on this side. Just gonna add a couple more blobs of glue onto the front of these. That way it looks layered. Like things drip down. I can't wait to get started on Denji from Chainsaw Man. That'll be a fun one. Okay. Now while that dries, we will. Whew. I tried to do a quick heat up of it, and it didn't, no to the microwave. I should have used the toaster oven. Or not the toaster oven, but the, It is a toaster oven. Flip it upside down and see what happens to those drops now. I'm intrigued to see what it looks like all primed and with the base paint on. All primed and based up. Just gonna wave it around like I don't care. Back here. Oops. Just gonna hit things. And we'll take her off. Oops. Just finish eating. Alright. Well, on that note, let's get back to work. Oreo. Halloween Oreo. Oreo. Nope. It's not pumpkin spice. On the bag. Orange color. Same great taste. Oreo, you the bomb. You so the bomb. I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'm gonna tag you in it because oh, some things you gotta crop out. Oreos. Alright, let's try this on now. We've worn heavier headdresses. So I do have one go-to headband. Goody, if you ever need a headband sponsor, your headbands are the bee's knees. I'm going to carefully peel off the wax paper here. It's not going to come completely off, that much I know, but it will be easier to tear than some other, well, I say that now. Gosh darn. Oh, it's because it was an uneven edge. I should have thought about that. Well, it should have been easier to tear. You know, hindsight's always 20/20, they say. I just didn't want to go downstairs to get the parchment paper. Oh, ow, ow. Well, we're gonna spend a couple minutes here tearing off some paper. How's everybody doing? Good. I recommend if you do this, don't use wax paper. Walk your lazy asses down the stairs to get the parchment paper. This is stupid. And yes, I could have put a bunch of different variables over top of so that it would peel up easy. Not that we were in a hurry. We just had the Monday plumbers. Okay, let's clean some of these edges up. I wonder if I can carve them and try to cut my hand. Right! Think about the I think one of the most underrated things about adult friendships is being able to have difficult conversations without people taking it personally. Yeah. And even then, some people still take it personally, and you're like, ah, you don't understand the point that we're saying here. But then those people, then again, never really wanted your opinion or input, but just wanted to talk, a platform or podium to talk on themselves. Alright, so now I am carving. Why wouldn't you just try to? Snip, snip, snip. Just the tip. I do need to say thank you too, because of all your guys' love and support. I was able to, without even, okay, not, I did second guess myself, but I didn't triple guess myself. The makeup for our next streams, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, do I really need this? And I was like, well, hold on, if I purchase it now, you know, we've got the Twitch funds for it, you know, we won't have to purchase it, we'd be able to, for Streamtober, and so, thank you for letting me be a month ahead of schedule with my Streamtober makeup. And again, those, dropping those ad breaks and you guys' subs, your Prime subs, your overachieving subs, some of you guys, tier 3 and 2, crazy. I wish I could do more. I am in the process. Sorry, you guys are getting like my brain waves of don't snip your finger, don't fuck this up, make sure you say thank you. Oh, happy Monday. Yeah, if somebody has a problem, I try to sort of subtly ask if they want solutions. And see, and I feel bad because I'm kind of the other, and I know that like I find myself so much in my head space that I love streaming because I don't have to think about everything that's going wrong or that I think is going wrong, and I can kind of take a break. Let alone like this is still all things that I need to do. So I am guilty of being a person that leaves everything and it's just like I don't want to think about all this, so I'm not going to. We all have weird ways of coping with things and dealing with things, and I feel like I am just holding on to awkwardly shaped penises when I grab them like this. Just some weird penises. Just some absurdly shaped penises. If this is the way your piñata was shaped, that would be fine. Get it? Piñata? And it doesn't help too that I get distracted by the easiest of things too. So I would feel bad if I was really in a serious conversation with anyone and I lost track. So I try to. Stream's not the place. You guys got something you want to talk about? Let's talk. But not on stream. I just feel like I can't give you guys the utmost attention and comprehension that you deserve. Alright! See? Look it. I've got the attention span of a peanut. Look at this. Look at this. Check this. Oh, it's just the front or back. I guess if you can't tell this, you did a good job. But this obviously is lackadaisical in the dripping, so it's the back. Oh, hold on. I need to take one headset off. If it's dripping like that, you definitely need it. Happy birthday to Katie Pilati. So here they are. I keep feeling like I need to center them, but they're not to be centered. Not to be centered. It's supposed to be this. I know. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Making sure little sis isn't watching. The last thing I will do. I need it to be a surprise. I need it to be a surprise. Just want to make Lady squeal. So this is what we managed to do this morning. I'm impressed. Go team, go. Now it's time to prime it. Dis, what are you going to use to prime it? Old Faithful. Pardon me. I am going to put some things away quickly. Oh, I never closed the glue. See, that's what I should have done to begin with, too. Put away the X-Acto blade that's hiding below things. Because I'm lazy. Sure, you can go there. We will put the ruler away. Oh, I still got glue guns plugged in and the heat gun. Oh my gosh. You are horrible. And I am going to strap this back up. Where is it? So I just have a light over here with a power cord on it. So I'm just pulling the power cord up and out of the way. Oh, and these got all tangled up too. Too bad you don't have lights for like an LED. Oh, yes I do! Hold up, where did I put them last? Okay, so I have a whole entire container, a whole entire bag. Where did I put the bag? I thought these would be great. This is a bag of them. I think I put them in this endless drawer. Oh my flippin' bejesus. Don't have a container, though I do. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you plethora of LED lights that I didn't know what I was going to do with in the moment, but now I know what I want to do with, but I can't find you. Of course I can't find you. Actually, you might be over in this side. Drawers, why are you so long? Where'd you go? I know I have a whole entire bag, like a large bag of LED lights. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, where's my lights? Not in there. What about down here? Did I put them in one of these? No, no, it was a bag of lights. And they were all individual. Ha! Ha! Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, didn't even think of that. You pull them all out, because this is what I use for my Vanessa. Oh, it's too bad that they're not... But I do have a bunch of these. If you don't mind me asking, Dis, what generation are you since your Armenian moved to the States? My grandfather moved here. But these just aren't bright enough, especially with the lights from sorry, no, not my grandfather. My great grandmother was okay. That's poor choice of words. She had an arranged marriage, and she was forced to come to America, and she was like 14, 15, and they had already sent a gentleman from Armenia over to marry her. He had to come here and like set things up. Then they sent her. And then they promptly had kids. Makes you very fortunate, at least myself. Because I know, like, just thinking about how my mother was raised in the structure compared to me is kind of crazy. My mom did not marry an Armenian. And we've ran out of tunage, but that's crazy because I've got 10 hours of music on a Monday because we just never know what's going to happen. Oh. That's what happened. We've been streaming not 6 hours, it was 5 hours. There we go. We are gonna actually jump into... We're gonna do this instead. We're getting there. Ooh, fairly recent then. Oh, wow. Well, it was because, history, the rest of my side of the family, from my understanding, were killed with the, well, I mean, I can say it loud, I can say it proud, with during the Armenian genocide, when Turkey was being not cool. I mean, I'm not gonna spout political. I don't know. I'm just, you know. But that's what. So, yeah. That's a little diss lesson. On a happier note, these are really hot. I don't know how that's a happier note, but these are some hot glue sticks. So I'm trying to clean up my mess right now. Somebody asked a loaded question, if one will. Trying to clean up my mess. I got, how many different types of glue did I need to have here today? Quite a few, by the looks of it. But that's Stream Raiders. Oh no, don't feel bad for asking. It's just I've got a very it's different. It's very different. It is it. It's bad. Okay. Tweet. Nope. Concretely agree. I get, you know, a lot of people agreed, including our now current president, whom like recognized it and made a point to it, you know. Now, don't tell my grandpa this, but I have some friends whom have or are of Turkish descent. Great people. So, you know, happen, you know. So like that's where I'm at. But don't tell him, cause he gonna be bad. Let's see here. We've got how many raiders on the field? I have no clue, but let's just run this. Let's just click it and I'll figure this out. Ooh, we are one battle away. 48 Alice. I try to believe in the good in everyone. Let's do killing field. Start the battle. Exactly. Exactly. Or, you know, something that they weren't even a part of to begin with. You know, they could have just been some Joe Schmo out in the, you know, out in the outskirts. Like, so like, I don't even, no. Because who knows, you know. Goodness gracious, if people held me accountable for what fell out of my grandfather's mouth in Burger King, I would be so embarrassed. There's only so much you can do to an older man that, shh, we're in public. Shh. Right? Oh. Ay. The world. What is... I just don't understand. I don't get it. If everybody could just take like an out-of-body experience, step back, see what's going on. You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. They can't get a... No. I mean, he's deceased. My grandfather passed away when I was a freshman in high school. No, a senior in high school, due to diabetes. We used to make comments. I was like, ew, the root finger, because his diabetes was so bad that like his fingers were rotting away and they looked like tree branches. I just remember, oh, grandpa, your root fingers. On that note, enjoy those prizes. And like he would use it to point. I was just like, don't look at it. Don't gag in your mouth. All right, we are here. We're at the boss battle. Look at this. It looks like a kitty. I know it's probably a mouse, but it looks like a kitty. Let's do this, BC boy. It is missing kitty. All right, we need all hands on deck. This is gonna be a doozy. If you've got epic potions you've been saving, now is the time to use it. I'm gonna lay down my werebeast, cause I'm got superstition, and I usually always lay down my werebeast for the last battle. And since I washed my socks, but I just needed to lay down a werebeast. All right, lay down those units. If you need the link, exclamation point battle will bring it up, or exclamation point SR, but SRT. SRT's not a command. You know, there's that too. Okay, let's quickly do this then. In the time that it takes for our Stream Raiders battle, I have full confidence that I can finish cleaning up my hot mess and at least plop a 1 layer of primer down. I'm just gonna brush all of these nerdlets off the desk. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget, if you do have to boop away from stream, completely understandable. Do what you have to do. We have a birthday stream, a Lady Lottie birthday stream tomorrow. If you do see Lady, let her know happy birthday. But don't tell her what we do and keep that a secret, alright? Keep it a secret. And then we are going to take our secret makeup idea that we do tomorrow with Lady, and we are going to give it some steroids. Give it some steroids for our SFX makeup stream. So forgive me, I am just putting all of my umpteen variants of glue away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? 4 containers of... Should I? I don't think I should put these hot glue things. Something's telling me, like, don't put the hot glue guns away. I don't know. Just getting this weird feeling that maybe not the best choice. Then again, maybe not. Oh, I need to also, while I'm on this side of the studio, grab a paintbrush. You'd think, hey, grab one of the brand new ones, right? Well, I haven't really cleaned those ones. I don't know what's in them. I'm gonna grab Old Faithful. Is she gonna be too big? No, she gonna be perfect. She gonna be perfect. For some reason, this purple brush is like my primer paintbrush. Primer paintbrush. That's the term we're going with. Drinking water. Now brush water. It's fancy that way. We will be using, I'll make sure that I keep the logo your guys' way, so that you can see what color. Where do I need a smaller? If I do, it's gonna be this one. Something, I just didn't know if I needed a smaller one to go into the, but they're destroyed. Just primer brushes. Don't want to bump these with my arm. Here's the head. I don't know if we have, do I have just extra aluminum foil laying around? I do. So this is, I should, okay. So I was not initially going to tape it to the head again for priming. Something tells me that it's going to be easier to just have him already situated. And I've got, there's a piece with a hole in it. From when we work with Warbler, I use my aluminum foil, and if I can reuse pieces as many times as possible, I will. Okay, then I can get a little sloppy with it. So we'll lay this down. We will bring it forward a little bit in the head. Oh, maybe, oh, I need to, do they lay down flat anymore? No? Then again, maybe not? Cool. I like it when things only work out the first time go around. Dr. Derp, how are you doing? We are working our bunions off. Gonna lay down some primer. We do have the last battle of our, it's missing kitty. I didn't think it was really a cat. I thought it was definitely going to be like some mouse, since it's the shrunken universe. Missing kitty battle. taping the headband yet again down. Sorry, I just realized that if you're gonna tape things to the aluminum foil, you should probably tape the aluminum foil down. We're having a Monday. We're having like a art noob Monday. Alright. Back over here you go. I don't need you. Get out of here. Get out of here, I said. Alright, cool. And I'm seated. There. That way you can see what's going on. Oh. Lean with it. Rock with it. Oh, I was like, might not be able to open this? Oh, I should have left the X-Acto blade over here. We do have boss battle on Stream Raiders going on. Exclamation point battle to get the link for that. You've got those epic potions. Okay. That way it'll be easier to open next time. I need another paper towel. Conveniently, I put my paper towels by my trash can. I don't know if that's to tell me that every single time you need a paper towel, Dis, you should throw one away. Where's my plate? Ugh. Not an eating plate. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Water. Ooh, gross. There's like goopers in the lid. So this is a primer, predominantly for Warbler. You can also use it on other things. If you guys want to check it out. I am gonna start at the top. We'll start with a smaller brush, I guess. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Everybody's like, oh, Dr. Derp's here. Now the party's starting. Got some patch out beard oil and my mustache smells amazing. Oh! Oof. Very nice. You know, that personal care. So I'm just making sure that I get that primer in toward the wicks without just douching the whole entire paracord with this stuff. Now, because I am painting this on glue, it might start to separate. It just means I need a second layer. Doing circular motions, trying to make sure we get it into the cracks. Careful not to break any of the intended strands of glue that we've made. Now I did heat seal all of not only the glue strands, but all of the foam before doing this. By heat sealing, I just ran a hot glue, or a hot glue gun. Ran a hot glue gun over this quite a bit of times. I ran a heat gun over the surface a few times, and what it does is it tightens up those EVA foam pores. Makes it a little bit more rigid. Purple one might be too, I'm sorry, you might be too big. I found some pretty good results in gesso to prime the hot glue, but it happens to... Oh, I mean, I got a large container of gesso. This is just significantly cheaper than gesso. Or at least more than the gesso I've picked up, but... Because gesso is sandable. That's a fun to do. I'm gonna use love and determination. I'm not gonna lie, if I have to find something, if I have to do like a different material, I'm just gonna hit it with plexi, the plexi seal or whatever, that spray on rubber. I was just trying to be lazy and stay inside. It's so hot outside. Might even be too hot to use that. Oh man, that's funny to think about. It's what I do. Yeah, that's sandable for sure. I've got a large board off to the side that I gessoed, and I think it needs a second layer and then maybe like a 220 light sand over top of, just to kind of prep it for some work. But I just don't know what I want to paint. It's massive. It's like in your living room type of painting that you would, or like canvas. Do I paint something Warframe themed? Probably. But then would that be taking over the living room? I don't know. Would you guys consider that? Sorry, Snemia. She put up artwork and just took over the living room. When I go to paint it, though, I'm definitely going to have to figure out where it's going to hang. That way it can just dry in its permanent resting spot. This primer is flexible too. That's a nice to do about it. Trying to make sure that it's not pooling in areas. Especially in my candle areas. Oh, need to pour a little bit more. I need a new costume to work on. What should I do? Oh, what he said. Genre. What genre? Anime? Comics? Villain? Hero? That's a very blanketed answer. Warframe. There you go. Do Warframe. OG Kuva Sage is already prepping for a Baruch cosplay. Oh, I just threw that everywhere. So glad we cleaned up. That was not sarcastic. That was like legit, because that would have just splooged over everything. Alright, one layer done. We'll let it sit for a second. We'll see if I need to just bloob any more on any places. Let's see if I... The second coat on the top blue area. Yeah, she's covering the glue. You know how sometimes, like the cheaper paints on smoother surfaces will just separate? That's all that's happening. So it just needs more coats. Not a problem. I do plan on doing 3 and/or 4. Again, just because it is a prop for a stream doesn't mean we half-ass it. Because I might be able to reuse it for my own birthday. Oh my gosh. I mean, it'll need a definite repaint for what we do for my birthday. But if I take this to the Tech 9 concert for my birthday, and we made it black and like it was bleeding instead of being pop art, oh, chat. Clem! Do a Clem cosplay. A Kal-El. Before Kal-El was cool. Just really making sure we prime the crap out of this, and then I'm gonna wash my brush. One layer down. Yeah. How are we sitting with Stream Raiders? This is our. Oh, hold on! I told you guys I was gonna leave this out so you guys could see it. This is our last fight, our last battle for the day. Joe Monkey, how are you doing this Monday? Turn it a little bit since I'm... If you guys are wondering how I easily turn my webcam, it is on a tripod. So this handle right here that you see is the tripod handle, and I just gotta loosen it, spin you guys, and then give her a little twist to tighten. That way you don't keep spinning around without me. Right? Like, that'd be crazy. Are you doing Stream Raiders every day this week? We will be doing Stream Raiders today. I do not think we're going to be doing Stream Raiders tomorrow, because we'll be with Lady the Lottie, and I don't know what Lady's schedule is going to be like, and I don't want to like hold people back. We will be doing it Wednesday during our SFX stream. It'll just be a fun little to-do on the side. We'll be doing it Thursday during our Stream Raiders stream, and then I'm assuming we'll do it Friday as well. So yes, the only day would be tomorrow, because we will be streaming with other people. We're going to be doing a makeup stream as well as a Warframe stream tomorrow. So like it's I don't want to be the I'm already a space cadet when it comes to Stream Raiders, so the last thing I need to do is, like, thank you for understanding. Installed at work, got my coffee, and all set for tonight. Nice! 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 Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? We've got 9 minutes left, Raiders, if you have not placed those units. Speaking of placed units, what I want to do is I need to figure out where we're sitting with our Stream Raiders. We're gonna log in. Oh, hold on, can't do that. Just kidding. Where is it? Don't do incognito. Nope, I'm gonna just have to wait. I wonder where we're sitting in our partner program for Stream Raiders. I know that for 30 days we need an average of 12 users placing units down. We're currently at 19. Just saying, it would be fun. It'd be fun to have our own partnered skin with Stream Raiders. It's a fun little game. I do like it when we're doing these art streams. It helps me keep things moving and like, okay, take a break, mentally reset, figure out where we're going with this. So like if you guys are wondering what we're working on, this is what we built during stream today. We started from the beginning. There was an empty headband I took off my head. We are priming it currently. It is made out of EVA foam and hot glue, some paracord, a headband. Do you have an idea for a skin? I'd honestly would probably be pink-haired, black-eared this. I've got 3 from silver, right? And then one of each of my cats, right? For sure. I'd want to be a monk. But I should make myself Puck Werebeast. No, I don't think anybody. I'd have to do Synemius as a Werebeast. Because I can't give one gat a Werebeast over the other. I don't know. You're asking me a lot of questions that I don't even know if we're there yet. For the info, I get bronze loyalty is 1%, silver is 2, and gold is 3. Skin probability. No one has any Warframe skin so far that I can think of. Well, you gotta worry about, like maybe I have a fairy or something like that. But not like a Lady Lottie skin. Interesting. This is all very important things to think about. Ooh, I can see the center one's already starting to dry. Yes. Flying rogue would look cool like Titania. Oh, it would. It would. We could do a little daughter as not a healer. What am I thinking? Like a Templar or something? No, daughter healer? No, daughter wouldn't heal people, would she? She gives you fish. For like an archer then, because you're throwing the fish. It's a lot to think about. I would have to sit down and have to think about it. This is it. And I know we've briefly chatted about the Stream Raiders units and frames crossover, where they would sit. Okay, let's just preemptively head on over, see what we're doing. Sorry, just keep touching this thing. You can put one of my, there we go. Put the candles and the droplets in the way. It just costs my soon. Ooh. A poison ivy. That would be a fun one. That would be a real fun one. Look at Missing Kitty. 5 minutes and 7 seconds. We've got 53 troops placed. Oh, what is this? What if I click on settings? Nope, don't click on settings. Just don't click on things. Why do I want to click? Program to partner, partner to program. Check your status. Nope, it just takes me to the web page, and then I have somebody else's requirements. "20 average participants." That's what we're looking for. Ah, we're not there yet. Someday. Someday we'll get there. Which means then we've got plenty of time to figure out all those questions you just asked. A Talon Paladin. Ooh, a Tally Pally. That's a cute... Would just be a Tally Pally. Ruda Berserker. Yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Oh, that would be a good one. I'm trying to think. There's just a lot. Because, like, you can think of healers. There's multiple healer types. I don't know. I don't know, man. What would the monk be? You think Baruch for the monk, right? Baruch would definitely be a monk. But then you also have Wukong too. Very, very interesting. I think I know where we're gonna venture to next. I was just trying to, as we're playing out this last... Ooh, the satyr. Wukong is a god, not a monk. This should be a satyr werebeast. Oh, that would be a good one. That would definitely be a werebeast, and then neither of the cats would have to feel bad about it. There's a captain I know who pulls what archer skin will he create, and then option will be Vara. So I instantly vote, and the winning was Kagome from Inuyasha. In mythology, I mean, he is a minor god. Baruch is literally based on a monk. Again, a lot has to go into this. And I'm starting to think, too, that to get my emotes done, I might just have to start drawing them on stream. Drums Art Soul, thank you so much for that follow an hour ago. I'm oblivious. How are we doing? We got 62 allies down, 58 seconds. You literally have seconds to drop that last unit. It is almost time for battle, and unfortunately the end of stream, we pleasantly streamed almost 2 hours longer than we were supposed to. Shh, don't you dare tell my electricity people. We will continue to prime this after stream. Prime it, paint it, and get it ready for tomorrow. Yeah. I'll also have to, I gotta comb 2 wigs and pull out the Dark Stalker's wig. I still have yet to comb the Vanessa and Vala Glarios wig from 2 weekends ago. Don't judge me. I see you. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. I'll see you guys on the battlefield. Well, I mean, the rest of you guys continue to see me if you're a subscriber, but everybody else doesn't. They're kind of in the dark watching an ad. Or not. Maybe they're checking out my social media that I just dropped in chat. One could only hope, right? Alright, let's see what we have here. Level 10. What are these guys? Level 1s, 10s. That's a 20. That's a 1. That's a 1. What are you guys up here? 20. Level 1. Level 1. Yeah, we weren't fooled by you level 1s. It's these level 20s that we're worried about. So, with that being said, you're only a level 10. I'm worried less about you. Let's do this here. Alright, Raiders. We've got 5 skull missing kitty battle. 69, because it's funny. Raiders on the field. Let's do this. Good luck. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody participating in this today's Stream Raiders extravaganza. We were able to finish a whole entire map. One go. Oh. Oh wow, that kitty! Look at that kitty butt! Kitty butt! Kitty butt! Kitty butt! Butt! I'm glad that the kitty ran away. Oh yeah. So she is from the Dark Stalkers. I mean, I have the manga, but it's also, people do remember like, oh, they're like, oh, Capcom and Street Fighters did like that crawl, like, and I'm like, yeah, they did. Ready player fight. We'll bring back Morgan for some Streamtober fun. She's a comfy costume to sit down in for hours. So like that's the ideal, what we look for. Musketeers. Slurp, what are you gonna get for 12 kills, 5 assists? Let's go with the Berserker Scrolls, because I definitely want those. We'll grant the winners. The other ones, Tom and Adam, congrats. Thank you. We completed that boss fight. We will start this map Wednesday. We'll start this map on Wednesday. So I'm gonna tuck Stream Raiders aside, flip us back to our art stream. Nice, Musketeers is my favorite unit. There you go. Just trying to spread cheer 1 unit at a time. Alright, we are going to travel to another cosplayer. Now, I am not friends with this cosplayer, but I know this cosplayer who is Twitch streaming right now has competed at TwitchCon in their cosplay contest. So, let's head on over there. Be kind. And not that you guys aren't by any means. Drop our raid. And I completely understand if some of you guys don't want to stay. I know that a lot of you guys are my Warframe Tennos and you're just here for solidarity, and I appreciate that. But I implore you, let's head over there. That way you guys can at least check on the social medias and be like, oh, this girl's pretty darn cool. I think her artwork is top notch. I truly do. Her cosplay name is Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. She's currently got 37 individuals watching her. We're going to head over there and see what she's up to. Word on the street is she just started a brand new cosplay. So I will see you guys in a second. Over there. Tomorrow, starting at noon. Noon tomorrow.